call this the new moonshot. Moonshot. Let's see. We can get rid of Min-Miss Mun refuel. We'll delete that for now. Dover 1. Dover. Rover? Gemini, delete that one. Hunter, keep that one. Curtimus, delete. Min-Miss, delete. Mincimus, delete. Moonshot's one we have. Old Moonshot can go. This one's like a proven vessel. One refuel. We'll start that over. Orion. We can delete that. Keep Hunter though. Hunter is important. Rescue 1 is the new Moonshot. Thor, we can delete that one. Tuna, we can delete. Tuna. Orions. Delete Orions. SBH. So we have Dover. Dover Redux and Red Rover. Okay. We got a lot of options. Yeah, we got a classic crew here. Classic crew. What's up, Army's World? What's up, man? What's happening? How you doing? 30-day supplies. Yeah, everything's good to go. Anything else we want to kind of mess with? We have a lot of new modded parts. Oh, you know what we might want to do is we might want to add some type of... Doing good, man. Maybe a Sputnik. Does this have detection? Can I transit? Unmanned probes. What's this? It's called Kerbal Space Program. Is the name of the game. So that doesn't have detection. What has detection then? Remote guidance? KerbNet access. So that doesn't have KerbNet access. Anomaly detection 0. Okay. Anomaly detection 18. How big is this guy? And where does it go? Like right there? Anomaly detection. That's what we need on this craft. Anomaly detection is interesting. This one has a lot of anomaly detection, but it's kind of a weird setting to put in there. We gotta attach it maybe. What mods do I use? I have that all at djsoto.com if you want to go look at those mods. Okay, make Jules a hard one to get to. Jules very hard, to be honest. My stream cam is all messed up today. It's okay. We'll do what we can, chat. We'll do what we can. Can I launch now? We're pretty close to launching. Anomaly detection 5%. Now we need something small. How much does that weigh? 0.2, 0.1, 0.07. 0.07 for this guy. Can we put him somewhere for anomaly detection? 0.07. Anomaly detection. Nothing, right? Nothing on that one. 30%. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Anomaly detection on this guy is 18. This one will do it. Let's see if we can't put him underneath, actually. Actually, let's get a bigger one, shall we? Alright, remote guidance. And what's this anomaly detection? 24%. That's good enough. That's good enough, chat. And how much does this weigh? 0.1 tons. Auto strut. Auto strut. We got food in here. We got hab timers on. What's up, man? What's good, guys? You guys ready to launch this? I think we're ready for our mission. We all good? I think we're ready to go, chat. Hey, listen, guys, if you're new to my stream, what's up, Matt? We just started. Has to be pointy, yeah, but we got this docking thing up here that we just might need. Guys, if you're new to my stream, you guys are mission control. If I ask any requests from mission control, that I'm talking to you guys. So basically that means like if I ask for permission, I'm looking on the chat to see granted or permission granted, something like that. Usually like to see 3 granteds before we do anything. Mission control. In other words, mission control is the chat. Mission control, we're ready for our mission today. Requesting permission for pre-flight checks, requesting permission for free pre-flight checks. Permission granted, Ducky. Thank you, BB. Ben, thank you. Permission granted. All right, let's go. Mission control, ready for launch. Denied. Ouch, that hurts. We got more granteds than denied, so.
All right,
mission control. Pre-flight checks. Pre-flight checks. Alright, this weather's looking good. I don't think we need to call it off. First things first, let's check in on the astronauts. This is from the eyes of Jebediah. Jebediah, you good? Check, check. Bill Kerman, check. You got your classic red suits. Classic red suits, chat. Everyone's good to go. Let's do a save for this game, Operation Moonshot. Moonshot, one word. We're just chat. This mission is just about testing out life support systems. That's a new mod we put in. So we're testing out supplies, electric charge, habitation. Life support is a brand new thing, mission control. Brand new thing we haven't done before. So this is just a real basic life support mission. Going to the moon, keeping an eye on life support. Our Kerbals can die now, by the way, chat. Our Kerbals can die. That's a new thing. We haven't had that before. Our Kerbals, if we run out of food or electricity, they can die. Mission control, I think we're ready to go. SAS is on, full throttle up. Astronauts in place. Let's do a final check here. Make sure our solar panels are good. Solar panels, communication is good, mission control. We're good with solar panel. Basic ladder check, basic ladder check. Ladder's good. We're good to go. Mission control pre-flight checks are complete. What's up, lady? Pre-flight checks are complete. All systems go. Requesting permission for takeoff. Permission granted. Go for launch. Thank you, mission control. Getting ready to go. 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and take off. Here we go. Throttle back. Let's begin the gravity turn here. Gravity turn. Gravity turn in progress. 45 degrees by 10,000 approximately, give or take. Hey Sarah, what's up Sarah? Phase 1 complete. Ranting, just a little bit of mission control, stand by for separation of rockets. Stand by for separation of rockets. Separation's good. Mission control, separation is good. AP40, we got AP40. AP47. AP51, AP51. Looking good, Army. AP62, cutting off engines, going pro-grade mission control. If you're new to the stream, the mission control is the chat. You are the mission control. We're ready to we are ready to burn pro-grade mission control, looking for permission to burn pro-grade. Ready to go. Time to AP 58 seconds. Mission control on your go. Full rockets. Permission granted in 3, 2, 1. Time to AP47. Time to AP47. Time to AP51. Time to AP51. Time to AP55. Mission control. All systems nominal. Time to AP 110. We'll chase the minute mission control. We got it. No worries. No worries. Delta V 1100. Delta V 1100. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Mission control, just reporting in. We are chasing the minute. We are chasing the minute. Chasing the minute. AP78 PE prolapsus minus 112,000. Minus. Demand detours. Yo, they got in trouble yesterday for some detours. I don't know if they're gonna let us today. We got a detour that almost cost critical mission failure. Mission control reporting in minus 29,000 PE. We'll have orbit soon around the Earth. I repeat, we'll have orbit soon around the Earth. If you're just popping in the stream, we're doing a life support. We added a new mod. This is the first time in our Kerbal history where we've added life support. Life support's a new thing where our Kerbals can die. If the electricity runs out, they'll suffocate. If they don't have enough food, they'll starve. So we're new to all this life support mods. And we're just doing a life support test. We got food on board. We got electric charge on board. We got the moon cresting over the horizon. Looking beautiful over there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Looks like we burned a little too much there. Wasted a little fuel. It's not a huge deal. Not too big of a deal here. What's the goal of this mission? So we're just going to the moon and back, but we've added a life support mod. This is brand new to me. We just started life support yesterday. So for the first time in our Kerbal streams, our Kerbals can die if they starve, if they run out of supplies, or if they run out of electricity, they'll run out of oxygen. So this is a basic life support mission just to kind of test out the systems. We have... See, this is new. Look at this. Look at this. This is new. We have a bunch of food on board. We have a bunch of food on board. Those are some supplies. Also, we have some recyclers, which are right here. These guys. If we turn these on, this is like an emergency. It'll extend the life support. It'll start recycling, you know, the water, the air, the waste, you know, that type of thing. So that's new. We have to keep an eye on our supplies. And we should have plenty of supplies for the moon and back. We have 18 days. We got to keep an eye on our electricity. And also habitation and home is a thing for life support. If the space is comfortable enough for them to operate in for long missions. So this is just a basic life support mission to the moon. We might land on the moon. We'll see how the fuel is once we get to the moon. We'll see. And we're just monitoring life support, and we'll see how things go. This is all new to us, not all new. Chat. This is all new. Should I keep the recycles on at all time? I thought, doesn't that like reduce the comfortability? And actually, I don't know. I'm asking questions. Doesn't that reduce the comfortability? Like, aren't they not eating as much? Or are they eating normally and then it just is recycling what they're eating? Well, either way, you know what we forgot to do, Mission Control? We forgot to deploy the solar panels. Stand by for a solar panel deployment in 3, 2, 1. Solar panels have been deployed. The ambient comms is called Chatterer. All good, all good. All right, ready to. I think we're ready to head to the moon. Let's see what the calculate -3.2. It's a little bit. Let's see if we can still hit it without inclining, but maybe we can incline it as we shoot. Mission Control, this is Moonshot. We are orbiting the Earth, requesting permission to begin our calculations to the Moon. I repeat, we have acquired orbit. Mission Control, we are asking for permission to begin Moon calculations. Permission granted, thank you, Mission Control. Let the calculations begin. We're going to add maneuver on this side. Let's see how things go here. We're going to prograde, of course. And we might need to... Oh, there we go. We got something. At 800 some... All right. Pleased to report an encounter with the Moon. We have an encounter with the Moon. What are we going to do? We're going to come in at... let's get this targeting computer to do some stuff here. Let's get it to come in. Now it's coming in all funky, so let's bring down the... Oops. This is getting funky. Oops. We're trying to do two things at once. We're trying to slingshot and change our inclination, right? It really wants to do a polar orbit, doesn't it? I mean, we can fix on the way. I was just hoping to do it in one little shot right here. Maybe if we back up and we do this. How long will this take? It'll take a couple minutes to try to get the angle that we need, which I think is, by the way, we might be overcomplicated. We might just do that inclination thing here. I was just trying to do it in one maneuver. Let's do that, and then we'll see. We'll see if we. This will be more an experiment. Let's see if we can adjust along the way. Start burn in 28 seconds. 854 burn. Mine fertilizer on the surface for grain. Isn't that with MKS though? I thought that. Lady, thank you for the gifts, lady. Okay. We're ready to. We're gonna time warp about 30 minutes into the future. A little time warp to begin our maneuver, our burn towards the Moon. All right, chat. Mission control, 55 seconds to burn. $55 seconds. $37 seconds to burn. Oh, so it does. So you can mine it. I thought you. Yeah, I just thought the fertilizer thing was a US or MKS thing. That's the only reason I'm asking that. Start burn. 15 seconds. I repeat, 15 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Burn time, 50 seconds. Burn time, 50 seconds. Stand by to engage. Third stage. Third stage is away. Clean separation. Very clean. 30 seconds. What's up, Casey? Regular fertilizer works with LSO. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize that. Because I've been reading up all that. I didn't. Okay, hold on. 5, 4, 2, 1, and. Where is it? There it is. There it is. And we'll stop there. We'll stop there. Okay. River Mist, what's up? Yeah, now I'm confused about that, PTH, because fertilizer is... That's a USI thing, man. I thought I read a ton about it. That's the only reason. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just my brain's trying to like update myself about that. It adds it as a fertilizer. What would you do with the satellite? Different reasons. You want to create relays so that when you do further missions, you have satellite coverage to talk back to Earth. If you don't have the satellite coverage to talk back to Earth, that's why relays are important. Maybe you want to scan a planet or a moon for resources to fuel. There's mods that you need to do that for particular ores. Anomalies, which are like Easter eggs, is why you would scan a planet. A bunch of stuff, a bunch of reasons. It just depends on what your objectives are, though. We are headed towards the moon. Chat, everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. Let's go with third. Let's warp ahead 57 minutes. Everyone say goodbye to planet Earth as we warp ahead 57 minutes. I mean, you can play it at your own pace. You don't have to play it like a rocket scientist and get in here, build some rockets. It's such a massive open world game that you can just do whatever you want. Landing on the moon is kind of like a staple thing. Landing on, certain planets is like the staple, but that's not even a requirement. You know what I mean? It's so open world. I'm about 300-400 hours into the game, and I'm still learning stuff. I'm still learning a ton of stuff. Maneuver. All right, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna fine tune this approach here. Fine tune this approach on the way. That looks pretty darn good right there, if you ask me. I guess we're gonna come in closer so we don't have to burn, huh? So we're gonna bring it in closer. What's a good altitude? Like, I don't know. Let's get a nice 10,000. 10,000 above the surface should be plenty. Chat, we're bringing it in closer than Artemis ever did. I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's warp to next maneuver. This could be a 4-second burn. Oh, wait, what happened? They did take away mineable fertilizer in USI? Oh, see, that's where my brain was like, I thought I read up on that. Yo, PTH, so they did, huh? Yeah, we're thinking about landing. We'll see how much fuel we have when we get over there. Honestly, we can just go now. it's only MKS. Wait, what just happened? Why is it? Oh, I see. Never mind. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, guys. That's a nice bird. All right, chat. We're ready to approach the moon. Let's see what we got here. So, chat, if you notice this, if we don't do anything, we're just going to shoot out into the oblivion. So we need to create a maneuver right at this point. Well, basically, we're going to turn the ship around and hit the brakes, big time. And I don't know what we're going to do here. Maybe a high to low orbit, which is fine. So how much delta V would this be? 195, 143, 125, 107. 107. Let's do 107 and see what happens. We'll have a nice high orbit. Actually, let's, I don't know, maybe we'll do 140 something. There we go. So basically, we're going to hit the brakes and do an orbit over here. Yeah, this is KSB1 with mods. Stand by, chat. We're going to warp ahead about 1 day into the future. We're going to warp ahead 1 day into the future. Here we go. We should be able to see the moon coming up. Is that, no, that's Earth. Where's the moon at? Where is, oh, there's the moon. We have eyes on the moon. Mission Control, this is Moonshot. We have eyes on the moon. Mission Control, do you copy? We have eyes on the moon. Copy that. Copy that. Thank you, Mission Control. Permission to approach the moon. Let's go. Maybe let's go right here. About 45 minutes. Warping ahead 45 minutes. Whoa, we're here. Woo! Let's check in on our life support. This is a life support mission. The life support is going down on charge. No, it's kind of going back and forth. 2 hours until drain. So you know what we might need to do, and this is a good life support type of. This is why we're doing this. We probably want to make our electric systems more robust. Usually we just kind of take whatever and just kind of get by with what we need. But if we want to put a nice big like buffer between us and death, if we want a nice little buffer, I think we should make our electricity more robust. Supplies are good. We haven't even turned on the... we could also turn off the lights, too. That would help. Gain. That's not even... Why is it going down? Electric charge. Is it because there's no... I guess because we're on the dark side. Oh, that's interesting. It's not that. That is interesting. Oh, we are on the dark side. So we should. So that's why we're doing these. If you just got it yesterday, you're probably not going to hit orbit yet. I mean, you might. You just got to. It's a lot of trial and error. Where is all this sunlight coming from, though? Where is this sun? Why am I not getting... I should 100% be getting sun on this thing. Is there something wrong? Is there something wrong with our electricity? Sun exposure is 0. How's that possible? Oh, Kerbal's blocking the sun. Interesting. Oh, yeah, there you go. Kerbal's blocking the sun. Kerbal! Come on, man. Wait, how long till our 4 minutes? Okay, so again, if you're popping into the stream, we're doing a life support test, and this is a great test. I mean, we're still 2 hours away from death, from oxygen running out or electricity. So we're not critical, but we're just evaluating life support along the way. Plenty of supplies, that's not a problem. Habitation, home's not a problem. Electric charge, we got to be more robust in our builds when we do the electric. We got to be more robust. Mission Control, this is Moonshot 1. We were doing some life support tests. Recommendation, a note to the engineers, more batteries, more solar panels. Please copy, more batteries, more solar panels. What's up, Doc? So glad people are coming back to this game. Yeah, this is a good game, man. It's a good game. Chat, any builds we do from now on, we're going to double up batteries and solar panels. Just because we're new to life support. So look at us right now. I mean, we're still good. I mean, I'm just saying, like, let's say we go to Duna or Joule. We go to Duna or Joule, you know what I mean? Like, we can't be running out of electricity. You know how we used to run out of electricity? It wasn't a big deal. We just waited until we hit the sun again and just got it. This is going to kill our Kerbals now. So we must, this is a priority. Changes the game, huh? You know what we could do? We could turn off the lights. Let's go ahead and turn off the lights. Still draining, but we're turning off the lights. Oh, SAS. So if you turn off SAS, does that stop the drain? 20. No, SAS doesn't sound. So what's taking energy? What's taking energy right now? What if I turn off the engines? Life support in general. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just basic life support on this pod. Yeah, mission control. Note to engineers, more batteries, more solar panel. There is a continuous drain of electricity even when completely powered down. Mission control, so let's not rely on going dark to keep our batteries safe. What kind of battery? I think we brought a. I think we brought a. I don't know what battery we brought. I have to go look during the daytime. See which battery we brought. I forget, to be honest. Okay, let's see here. Burn time 1 minute. We're starting our burn in 1 minute. We'll go and turn on the lights for this, just so we can see a little bit. Burn time is going to be 14 seconds. Kerbin blocked the sun. How rude was that? You guys see that? Kerbin's blocking the sun. Or the Earth is blocking the sun from us getting proper... crazy stuff. Hey, Sarah. This is on PC and console. Start burn in 14 seconds. Stand by. 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Mission control, we're good. Mission control, we are good to go. Chat, if my eyeballs are telling me correctly, we have enough fuel to land. We should go, maybe go for a landing. Moonshot. We're in the middle of an eclipse, so we might have to do some revolutions. There's the sun. Now we're getting our electric charge back up. 1 day of electric charge. Very nice. I think we should have like a week of electric charge. Let's just do a little sightseeing pass over here. And what we're going to do is we're going to radial in. And we have a CurbNet access on this thing. This is KSB1. Service bay. Remote guidance, CurbNet access. There we go. Radial in, CurbNet access to surface. Let's see if we can't find an Easter egg, chat. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can find an Easter egg. So an Easter egg is going to have like a question mark on the map. We'll see if anything comes up. We'll do a pass and see if anything comes up. Maybe we'll time warp it a little bit, increase the speed. A little time warp. See if anything comes up. Was the astronaut rescued yesterday? Yes! And then we almost had to send a rescue for the rescuers because we were messing around and checked out an Easter egg and ran out of fuel. And really, honestly, like drops, like a breath of fuel barely got us home. Barely got us home was a breath of fuel. Right now we're just scanning the moon, seeing if there's any anomalies that come up on our CurbNet. We did do that. We were doing EVAs, man. It was crazy. It was actually working. There just wasn't an EVA, enough EVA on the jetpacks. Only on the min? No, a doctor. I think they're everywhere, to be honest. Not really seeing anything on this pass. And there might not be. And also, this thing doesn't have the highest detection rate. That's going to be the pro bono, whatever you call it. It's the rover mate. Has the highest 100% detection of anomalies. This one, I think, only has like a 40% protect. A 40% detection rate. KSP in the house. What's up, people? Got some KSP fans. Yeah, Chad, no anomalies yet. We'll just keep we'll keep scanning for a minute. See if anything comes up. Yeah, we have a bunch of satellites up. That's actually yesterday we threw up like 3 satellites on the Earth, on the Moon, on another moon, creating like a big network. So particularly in this region, we have a lot of satellite coverage. And the garbage he plays, yeah, this is a good one, man. If he gets into it, you'll get lost in this game. This is like legit science. This is like math, science, rocket engineering. It's like the real deal. So if they get in trouble, be like, go do your Kerbal space program. You learn a ton, man. You learn a ton. I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially if you take the time to kind of read and learn about it. Alright, chat, nothing's coming up on the KerbNet, but we're going to keep looking. How's our life support doing? Yeah, life support's great when there's enough solar. Hey, what's the stock generator on Kerbal? I know there's a bunch of mods. I'm thinking about power in the future to not completely rely on batteries and solar panel. Ran out of fuel in orbit. Yeah, that's part of the Kerbal experience. That is part of the Kerbal experience. Nothing's coming up yet, chat. Nothing yet. It's called the RTG. And what is the RTG? Is it a battery? Is it a nuclear reactor? Do you have to feed it stuff? Is it just, well, like, what is it? It's basically free 1 electric charge. That's pretty good. You convert, like, what radiation just in the air, like wherever we're at? It's radioactive thermal generator that produces steady power. No fuel. Is it like just a? It feels like a. Is it like a cheat? But not in the literal sense of the word. My point being is, it kind of takes the fun out of like power systems if you just throw that on there and just be like, give me unlimited power, right? It's heavy for the output. No, it's packed with radioactive plutonium. Interesting, okay. So it has now will that radioactive, will it run out? if it has radioactive plutonium. Or is there a loop to it? Was that? Oh no, that's... It's not mass efficient. Let's see. 1,000 years because of the plutonium. Search for other life forms? Not really. I don't know if there's a mod for that. It's like a space exploration game. There's some like UFO type things, but you're not looking for like an alien race or anything like that. All right, let's increase the time. We're gonna time warp a little bit here. See if we can get. We're just doing a little time warp. A little time warp to see if we can find. We're looking for a question mark on our KerbNet access. I guess we should switch maybe to another satellite. Because we do have other satellites scanning in the area. And this one's probably scanning too close. This one's probably scanning too close at the moment. Oops, oops. Okay, that's that's an Easter egg we already got. That's an Easter egg we found right over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think that's another one. Alright, chat, we might switch to another satellite and see if we can get some better readings here. Let's do a pass through the dark side of the planet, see if anything pops up. We are time warping. Refueling? No, when we were building it and then the game crashed yesterday and then it didn't save my it didn't save my stuff. So it was kind of a bummer, man. Alright, one more pass here, then we're going to switch to the other side. Yeah, let's keep this, let's do this, man. Let's figure this out. Pick up the speed a little bit on the time warp. Man, no anomalies, huh? There's gotta be some more. But again, this has like a 40% or less detection rate. So it's not like it's going to detect. It's a low chance of detection. Not a low, but lower than the other ones. Oh, there's something. Pause. We do have... We have something right about here, chat. We have something right about here. Oops. Right about here. Did we already get this? I don't know if this is new or not. Waypoint. Let's find out. Where are we? We are, I don't think we've gotten that. No. Chad, that's a new Easter egg. That is a new Easter egg, or the green right there. Let's do a proper save. Up, moonshot, Easter, or let's say egg found. We found something. We found something. We found something, right? Let's see if we can get it real fine-tuned. Right there. Give or take, Chad. Give or take, yeah. I got 2 markers for it because it's right around this area. Okay. I can't speak. Mission control, come in. Mission control, this is Moonshot. We found an Easter egg requesting permission to explore the anomaly. I repeat, we have a hit on an anomaly requesting permission to explore on the ground, on the moon. Denied. Copy that, mission control. Denied. We'll stay in orbit. Permission granted. I need a couple more granted to override the deny, though. I need at least 3 granted. We got 1 on Twitch. What's up, Strawberry? We got a few more granted. Thank you, mission control. Thank you. Permission granted. Thank you. Permission denied has been overridden by a majority vote in mission control. Thank you. All right, so obviously we want to wait until the moon, or it's on the light side of the planet. So we have it saved, right? Let's time warp. Let's go ahead and time warp a little bit. Let's wait until the Easter eggs come into the light over here. We don't want to land during the nighttime. That'd be a little bit of a mess. So the time warp is happening. If you just got PC, I wouldn't do realism yet. I mean, you can if you want to dive in. There we go, chat. I mean, by all means, dive into the realism, but it's just, if it's your first time, it's enough to just play the base game. And then you're adding, like, realism to it is going to be a lot. Like, I've just started adding realism to it with some life support, and I'm overwhelmed by the amount of things to keep track of. Like even electricity charge, which we are fine with, is a little bit low. Let's move the planet a little bit further. There we go. We got it. Okay. I mean, oh yeah, if you want to do like quality of life mods, if you're trying to do like graphical mods, oh yeah, definitely do those. But if you're trying to get into life support and stuff like that, it's probably a little much. Alright, chat, we are going in. Try to conserve some fuel. Activate navigation. This is where the Easter egg is, right here. Let's see what we do right here. Maneuver, and then we're going to retro. And then we're going to go down. And then we're going to... How much fuel we doing? About 200? Alright, take a good look. This is as far as we can zoom in. I got this big crater right here. That might be a good landing spot, but the Easter eggs are north of that crater. So we might have to do a few passes, to be honest. And we'll see, we'll see. Maneuver node, start burning 2 hours. Alright, mission control, we're going in. I repeat, we are going in. Oh, we have to recalculate because after 2 hours our position moved. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Start burn. Start burning in 43 seconds. I repeat, start burning in 43 seconds. Stand by, guys. We're going in. We're going in. Start burn 25 seconds. I repeat, 25 seconds. We have a trajectory over the eggs. Easter eggs. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. Mission control, good burn. We have a good burn. Flying over the Easter eggs. Let's warp ahead 9 minutes into the future. We're going to warp ahead 9 minutes into the future. Retrograde to the surface. We should have enough electric charge. We should probably tuck in sooner than later. We'll go ahead and tuck in. Here we go. Yo, Red, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the roses. And you too, Benny. Thank you very much. Time to tuck in. 3, 2, 1. Tuck it in for landing. I repeat, tucking in for landing. It's not a mod, it's just an overlay we made. Just for fun. I probably need to go radial something. Is it no, anti-normal? You're probably going to want to go anti-normal because it looks like we're off track a little bit. So let's go ahead and burn. Nope. We got to go normal. Go normal. We got to go normal. Change our trajectory a little bit. And then let's go ahead and go retrograde. Chad, do you see? We got to look for that. We're looking for an Easter egg. I don't even know what we're looking for, but we're looking for it. I don't know what we're looking for, but we are looking for it. If you guys see something, let me know. We're kind of above it. That's got to be it right there, chat. It's got to be it. Eyes on the Easter egg. We got it. We see something. That's got to be it. We're overshooting it. That's a thing. That's a thing. We are overshooting it big time. We're just doing some eyeball flying at this point. Just some eyeball flying is what's happening. Little manual flight mode. A little manual flying never hurt no one. Yeah, we got parachutes right here. We got some drogue chutes right here. We got some parachutes right here. What's up, Ireland? What's up? Easter egg is right below us. I see it. I repeat, the Easter egg is right below us. Gonna run out of fuel? We shouldn't. We have another stage under here. We're about to ditch this stage right here. Common. We are coming in hot. I'm keeping an eye on the altitude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. Carlito, so far so good, man. So far so good. We got the Easter egg over there. 8. And we're not on a retrograde for some reason. Not sure why we weren't on a retrograde. It's looking good, man. It's looking real good, real good, real good. Landing, chat. Good landing. Woo! Let's go. All right. Very nice. Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. Oh, what a beautiful initial shot of the Easter egg. Amazing. And mission control goes wild. Everyone's screaming and cheering. Mission control goes wild. Nice work. Let's save it. Let's do a quick save here. Let's make sure we shut off our engines so we don't have any accidental let's try to turn this a little bit so it doesn't get into the rocks here. A little turn, a little turn. It is in the rocks a smidge, but you know what? It's okay, it's okay. There we go. Nice work, Shed. Nice work. Screenshot time. Hold on a second. All right, let's put out the solar panels just in case we don't want to run out of power here. All right. Nice work, chat. Nice work. PK, thank you for the gifts. Thank you very much. All right, chat. We got to take. We've been streaming a couple hours. Let's take a little bathroom break, water break, and then we're going to do an EVA walk over to the Easter egg over there. We have it saved. Let's check in on our life support systems. Everything's looking good. 13 days of food, 1 day of electricity. Habitat and home is a little low on some of these, but that's okay. Looking fantastic, man. Looking fantastic. All right, mission control. I'll be right back. 1 to 2 minute water break, bathroom break. Put a flag on top of it. Yes, and we'll be right back. Alright, audio check 1, 2, 3. Mission control, come on, mission control. Audio check 1, 2. Mission control, come in. Mission control, you there? Jeb keeps pushing buttons. Loud and clear, thank you very much. We are back. Alright, mission control requesting permission to do an EVA. We're going to plant a flag on this anomaly. And it looks alien in nature. Mission control requesting permission to deploy a flag on the anomaly. I repeat, it looks alien in nature. Permission granted. Thank you, mission control. Jebediah, you're up, buddy. Yeah, the life support does limit oxygen on the EVA. So EVA, 57 minutes. We have plenty of time. Should. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's the money shot right there, Chad. That's the money shot right there. One small step for man. One giant leap for Kerbenkind. Chad, this is 100% alien. This is not a natural formation. Does anybody have any lore behind this? Do we have any lore about why this is here, who put it here, or is it just a complete mystery? A portal from an ancient time, huh?
That is the guild record.
We're just taking time for the pictures. And where is the Earth? Is the Earth anywhere to be seen? Where is the Earth at? Oh, it's on the other side. Interesting. I think we have some EVA science kits, but not on me. I think they're over by the ship. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Germany? One small step for man. One giant leap for Kerbenkind. Mission Control. From the eyes of Mission Control, we have a flag planted on the moon. This does seem like a good spot, actually. Even that's a good point. That's a real good point. Chat, I can't get everyone's name on the plaque, on the moon. But I'll do my best to get as many as I can. First name in the chat if you want to be added to the plaque. KB2, Tuna, Gina, Doc, who else we got? Oh, shoot. CT, it's going fast. Vinny, Junior. Ah! We'll do double E for E-Dog. Army is up on Twitch. Dino, hello. Rome BZ on Twitch. Crimson. We have Leo. We have Harry. Isaac. PK. All right. Let's do a full stop. Who has never been on a flag? And you've been like... If you've never been on the flag before, I'm going to do a full stop. Because some of you have been, and I appreciate it, by the way. I appreciate you. If you have never been on the flag... Wait, hold on. Zombie Chicken on YouTube. All right, if you haven't been on the flag, I don't know how we're going to do this. Shoot. I don't know. Maybe put an emoji next to your name. Maybe just an emoji. Just throw an emoji down. So TY quad Hellbent 16 Vojta. Oh man, it's going too fast. Are you guys sure you haven't been on the plaques yet? Vinex Carlson. Taylor, you haven't been? Oh, man, there's a bunch. I got Carlson. I got Taylor. Digital. Dave. Heliob. Lucas. Luna. Anybody else? All right, we got space for non-first timers. France. Danny. We got space for non-first timers. Ethan Rui. Well, I might shorten some of your names to get people on here. I thought I got Luna. Did I not? Luna? Maybe not. Sheepdog. I got Luna. I got King Noob. Just a couple more spots. N.E. Liddy. Paxel. And last one is Alex24, guys. That's all I can fit, guys. Guys, thank you for support. Your names are on the plaque on the moon, forever immortalized. Save game. All right, chat. Let's get home. Let's get everyone home. Time to go. All right, okay, how we look? It's looking good. Mission Control, come in. This is Moonshot requesting permission for takeoff. Mission Control, come in. This is Moonshot requesting permission for takeoff. Granted, Sheepdog, Johnny, Digital, thank you. Oh, and Digital said no. The denial has been overridden. The denial has been overridden. We're stowed away. We're packed away. Let's take a look at the map. I mean, we're fairly curious what happens. We're going to do a couple flight tests. We're going to kind of do what we did yesterday. Just shoot off the horizon and see what happens. This is just maybe a flight test. Samuel's been rescued. We'll go ahead and push 90 here. Little flight test. Nope, 90 is the other way. No, I'm going the right way. Which way am I going? All right, we're ready to go. 3, 2. Oops, engines are off. Activate engines. 3, 2, 1. And honestly, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna gun it off the horizon. This is just more of a flight. This is more of a practice test. Woo! Let's go. Goodbye, Monarch. Goodbye. $700 Delta V. Let's watch what happens. Let's watch what happens. Let's see if anything happens interesting. I don't know if it will or not. There we go. We got something. But it's not gonna do what we want. All right, that was terrible. Relaunch that. Okay. All right, relaunch. It was a test. It was just a test. Just a little test. Just curious what it would do. Just curious. Should go the other direction to lose velocity. Like the complete opposite direction? The complete opposite? This is the Poodle engine. It's going to be 270, huh? Money in the bank. That is money. With 300 Delta V left over? What? 300 Delta V left over. We should go. What's up, Pift on Twitch? What's good? We should go land somewhere else and take off. Always go to that direction when heading back to Kerbal. You mean it? So you mean like against? Wait, hold on. What am I doing here? So you're saying like the opposite way the moon is going is basically what you're saying. The moon's heading in this trajectory. You shoot off the other way. Oh, okay. We got some. This is gonna be crazy. We're not even gonna mess with it. We're just gonna go with it. Let's do a proper save. Moonshot. Flying home. Let's just enjoy the view of the moon as we are leaving it. website. Yeah, mods are at my website on my TikTok profile. Let's go to my social media links in my TikTok profile and you see a bunch of mods there. Or you'll see a video. Dang, someone just got chewed out on the radio. Chewed out. Let's time warp. Let's do times 10 time warp here and see what happens. A little time warp action. Ooh, got a little flipsy. Alright, let's time warp even more. We're going to time warp even more. And I guess the only thing I don't like about this is KSB2 has been canceled, so I'd recommend getting one. 13 million. I'm going to save it here. We were doing a life support test. We added a life support mod. So at this point, I know we're doing crazy maneuvers here, and this is not ideal. But how are we going to land on the light side of the planet? I mean, if we burn PE to bring the AP down, the AP is so high. We were just messing around, so it wasn't like we did a calculated orbit around the moon and then a calculated. We just gunned it. Yeah, we were just experimenting. We just gunned it. We were just trying for something fun. But I really would like to land on the light side of the planet. At this point, I just don't know how we're going to do that. I guess we could aero brake, right? 25. Skim the atmosphere to lose speed. This altitude is at 31. If we hit 31 here... So let me think about this logically. 31, we're going in. We're not even getting the light side of the planet. So I think I have to extend the extend the PE at this point. I think I need to extend the PE. And why is it? Oh shoot, chat. We ran out of electric charge. Our Kerbals are dying. Mayday! 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 Man, we have to remember about that. There's like a little grace period. Electric charge, wow. C-Can's the best way to get the mods. Alright, we have it saved. So let's push this to 55. 55. Is that going to be... Push that to 55. To begin the aero braking process, let's warp into the future. We're going to get real close to Earth. I think we might have broken our stuff. No, we're good. We're good. We had time to bring it in. How come we're not retrograde? Oh, there we go. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Ah! All right, we brought up the atmosphere to about 55,000. And we're going to try to bring down... I mean, we have energy. Time to AP. Save a little bit. 55. Okay. So we're just going to aero brake, I guess. If we keep aero braking... Let's warp over here 2 hours. Mission control, this is Moonshot. We are doing some aero braking to slow down the spacecraft. I repeat, we're doing some aero braking to slow down the spacecraft. How come it's not fast time warping? There we go. Oh, there we go. Coming back in for another air brake. I don't think we're going to use the engines on this air brake. I think we're just going to... I think we're just going to let it ride here. Time to AP 1 minute. No, 1 hour. Wait a minute, what? Oh, time to PE 2 minutes. Okay, got it. Time to PE 2 minutes. Chat, we keep forgetting to put out our... This is the the life support's really changing how we play. We can't just keep warping. We have to always make sure our solar panels are deployed. We're gonna kill our Kerbals if we don't. If the fuel is in trouble, we might have to send a rescue mission. What mods do I have? So my TikTok profile, there's a link to my social media. And there's a link to a video about mods. I didn't make the video. I forgot the guy's name. But I pretty much use all their mods, pretty much. How's the other side looking? Pretty good. I mean, honestly... I think we're going to do a more aggressive... We have it saved. We're going to do a more aggressive... hey, guys, thanks for the follow and the shares. Appreciate that. I think we're going to do an aggressive... We're going to time warp over here. What's going to bring down the AP faster? Because we could just keep going around in circles, slowing down. We're at 55 right now. If I put it to 45, is that going to bring the AP down? Or 50? Maybe 50? Go 40? Now, I don't want to go down. I don't want to hit the 40 and go into the dark side. I want to hit whatever is going to bring the PE, flip the PE to this side. Do you think 40 is going to do that? Or do you think 40 is going to suck me into the planet? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Quick save, yeah, we might as well save it. Save at 39. Warp over here. We'll use RCS on this. And we're going to go retrograde. And we're going to hit RCS, and then we're going to hit... Let's go 45 for AP reduction. 45. 45 to 40. Okay, we got it saved, so let's experiment. Let's see what 45 does, chat. Let's see what 45 does. Ah! We warped ahead a little too much. I'm liking 45 though. Still looking like it's taking a little while. I'm pretty hot, but I don't think I'm exploding. How did it do the other side? Pretty good. All right, chat. We'll stay at 45 just to keep it safe. We're bouncing off the atmosphere again. We'll keep it at 45 because any lower, and I think we're going to get a little too spicy. You know what I mean? Like any lower than 45 is going to be a little too spicy. And I want to flip the PE. So let's see if 45 will flip the PE for us or not. Yeah, we could probably throw out the solar panel. Thank you for the solar panel reminder. And let's flip to the other side. Little time warp, here we go. We'll time warp over to about here. And then we'll tuck in for atmosphere. And then 3-minute time warp. And we're back in the atmosphere again. Let's see what happens to the other side, shall we? Do you believe in the Artemis mission? Yeah, we have a lot of people ask that. Well, not a lot, some people. But yeah, I mean, why not, right? I don't think they're going to all that to fake it out, you know what I mean? I could see why people would say 60 in the 60s or 70s. I mean, I still believe it happened in the 60s and 70s. I still believe, but, you know, it's been a long time. You start to doubt it. The pictures do look a little funky, whatever. But they can't be, they're not faking it now, man. It's too, it's too sophisticated. 50-50? I mean, there's no reason not to believe it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Spicy. What are we at? 44? Yeah, and you know, and I'm not trying to let's not start an argument at all. But there's no reason to fake Artemis. Or what would be the reason? I haven't really heard that before. What would be why would they fake it? So I could see people say in the 60s or 70s they were just trying to fake out the Russians, you know, some geopolitical motivation. I could see that back in the. I could see that. But now, chat, why would they fake it? Just seems too good to be true. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Alright, it's taking a while to slow down here. It's okay. We'll take our time. No problem. No problem. Yeah, PK, that's a good argument for the old ones. For the older ones, like the 60, 70 missions. When did they start Apollo missions? Was that 68? Was that 71? When was that? Anyways, that's a fair point. Foreign governments would have 100. They were monitoring. You know what I mean? What was going on? What is the best thing to start? Mun or satellite? KSP is so open world that it just depends on what you want to do. You know what I mean? The Mun is a great goal. It's a great first. Well, orbit is a great first goal, and the second great goal I think is going to be like the moon. I haven't played it on console. I'm not sure. Why couldn't they live feed from inside the cockpit? I mean, they did live feeds, but why not during the cockpit? I don't know. That question doesn't necessarily faze me. Like, well, I don't know. You know what I mean? In the sense of like, I don't need that to prove it to me. I guess, you know, I don't want to get in an argument, but in the 70s maybe. Now, not the chat. There's no reason to fake a moon mission. Unless somebody can tell me why, which I haven't heard, by the way, from people who are like, it's fake. Why? What would... Why such an elaborate scheme? It's all CGI, nothing made it past the firmament. Yeah. Yeah, telescopes, you know, you can see them. The moon's not fake up there, right? It is interesting, though. I don't know. It's interesting to see people's reluctant to believe it. Again, not hating, just curious. The resistance to it. Some people say, I saw a TikTok that was kind of... They wouldn't tell us the truth. Yeah, about what though? There was just so many other things to fake. There's this... That's an elaborate fake, right? That's like, you know, if they did that, it's so elaborate. But what was I... Oh, this one TikTok was like... It was kind of funny. He was saying, well, how come we haven't been back to the moon yet since then? And then he screamed, because it's a rock. Because it's a rock. You know what I mean? It's an expensive trip to go look at the rock again. It was a funny TikTok. It was pretty funny. It's a dang rock. That was funny. I mean, I've seen with my eyeballs. I saw the this guy that was really into space. That was in like Massachusetts or somewhere, and he says, "Hey, look up. The International Space Station is going to fly over." Like it was going to be a dot. It was going to be tiny, right? It wasn't like we're going to see detail. Sure enough, dude, I saw that thing trekking across the sky. I was like, "That's crazy." It was booking too, and it was going in orbit. You know what I mean? So I've seen orbital things with my eyeballs, and I don't even have a telescope. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Let's lock in. The Earth is round, and the space missions are real. Let's go. Time to do another pass here. And if you don't believe it, it's a, you know, to each their own, man. To each their own. It's a free country, man. We have a fuel now, but we're doing some aero braking. Slow down. Let's go and tuck in. You saw some Starlinks? Yeah, it's cool, right? Yeah, it was fun to see, dude. Sure enough, that thing was like zoom flying over our head. This is the first game. We're doing some aero braking is what's happening. Warp here. Dark side of the planet. Oh, 1 minute. All right, we're coming in fast. Let's see how we... Maybe 1 or 2 more passes, and then we'll be good to go. 1 or 2 more passes, and we'll be good. You see the Starlink and the ISS. Yeah. And that's definitely above the quote-unquote firmament. The firmament's a strange... I don't want to like knock people's beliefs, but the firmament's also an interesting... I won't say strange, an interesting belief or argument, question mark? That one I don't get. But don't invite me to the weekly book club. We're trying to be nice, man. What do you know? I think the firmament is like in the Bible where it says something about there's the water separated from the ocean to the sky water, and there's like a sky water that you can't get, but it doesn't say you can't get past. But that, I think that just means atmosphere, you know. And I think people are like taking it super literal to say the firmament is actually like an established barrier of some type. But I think that's just a... Dude, what are we doing here? Hold on. I mean, it's looking good, chat. We're bringing this down. We're just kind of doing some aero braking. I'm saving some fuel. But I think that's just an ancient language to say atmosphere. Not a literal barrier. You know. We're just taking our time. No reason to hurry. Let's bring these guys back safely. Yeah, the when they were talking about the Artemis coming back, they said the most dangerous part is the re-entry, and they're coming in at what? 25,000 miles an hour? Is that what they're coming in? That's crazy. Like, what? We're at 2,700 meters. What's that into miles per hour? 2,700 meters per second right now. How much is that into miles per hour? What's up, Chris? Yeah, Hebrew and English loses some things in translation. Right. And as science and observer as we go, okay, it's not a barrier. They just meant atmosphere or the sky or I don't know. Oh yeah, it's looking good. We're under 1 million. We're under 1 million. We're looking pretty good here. Just becoming a flaming piece of metal. So we're going 6,000 miles an hour. So their Artemis is coming at 612, about 4 times faster than us. Wow, that is booking. Solar panels. Put the solar panels out, please. Chat, we can't forget the solar panels. We've added the life support mod. We can't suffocate our Kerbins. Let's warp ahead 43 minutes. Mission control. 10,000 meters per second. Yeah, 4 times. Yeah, 4 times. That's crazy. That's so nuts. That is incredible. That has to. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even picture that. Can you imagine, like, if we could somehow see it flying by us, how fast that would be? I can't even picture it. Let's go ahead and tuck in. And let's do another pass. Retrograde, warp here. Let's see how it brings it down, huh? Let's see how this is looking. Time to pee, 2 minutes. Garu, what's up, man? What's good? Garu, we'll definitely get back to Path of Titans. We haven't abandoned that game yet, but Artemis, Space, Kerbal, we gotta rock Kerbal right now. It's just the nature of the beast, man. Yeah, we'll definitely play. We're not going to give up on Kerbal when we go back to Path. Kerbal's definitely in the rotation. Now that we got life support, it's opened up the game. We downloaded some new mods that are life support colonization. So now we're going on to a whole new level of Kerbal. Let's see how this pass does, chat. See how this pass does. Got to mod this? Yeah, it's my TikTok profile. There's a link. Go to that link. It's on my social media. And there's a link there to the mods I use. It's a video from another guy. I forgot his name. VTOL and Star Citizen. Maybe someday, man. Maybe someday. Feel the heat, chat. Feel the heat. Let's get a barbecue going. You got to learn orbital mechanics. Your kid's going to learn orbital mechanics and rocket science and thrust to weight ratio and gravity. Dang, it's taking forever. We might hit the engines here, to be honest. I don't know. To speed things along. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that we have to feed them. We have to have electric charge, or they'll die. We have it on death mode for some things, not everything. We gotta. So yeah, we have food on board. If you look in here, this has a bunch of food. We have some recyclers to recycle the food. These are recyclers. Or to recycle the waste. He's not gonna learn science. He's gonna learn more boosters. Oh man. Well, you know, that's how I used to play the game. Just more boosters. And then I got into, all right, let's refine this rocket. It's actually refining. It's like recycling the waste, actually. Got some recyclers on board. We're gonna land on Earth hopefully very soon. Maybe one more pass. So basically, we're hitting the atmosphere on over here. We've dipped into the atmosphere, and what that is doing is bringing our AP down, or the highest point of our orbit. It's bringing it down, and it's slowing us up in general. So we came in flying, and so now we're like trying to slow it up, slow it up, slow it up, slow it up, and then bloop. That's the plan right now. And the AP was way over here by the moon at one point. And we've been aero braking, bringing that bad boy in. He's really close now. I'm gonna guess actually one more pass. Is my guess. Yeah, docking gets crazy, man. So we're gonna do one more. Probably. And of course, I'm just eyeballing the orbital mechanics here. I'm just eyeballing the orbital mechanics, but probably one more pass. One more pass would do it. Ideally, we land on the light side of the planet. But I don't know, we'll see. We are experimenting with a PE of 42. Maybe I'll bring that up to 45. It's at 42. Chat, what do we say? 42 on the PE, 45? We can bring it up a little bit. We don't have any more fuel, we'll use our thrusters. Let's bring it up to 45 to see if we can secure a daytime landing. 43. So we don't want to. So here's the number I'm asking for, chat. What number on the low side, the P side, to bring us into the light side? That I know if we go 35, we're going to go in. So it's not about going in. It's about going in on the light side of the planet. And I think we're going to say, some people are saying 45, some people are saying 38. Louis said 50. 45 seems to be the number I'm seeing people say. Let's put our solar panels out. Let's try 45. And warp over here. You got a screenshot? 50 will give you another orbit. What's going to bring... the main question is what's going to bring me to the land on the light side? 45? 50? To lift PE, then lower AP on the other side. We don't got any fuel to lower it. So we're going to lift the PE. 47? We don't have any fuel, so let's lift the PE. We're going to use our RCS thrusters to lift the PE. So let's go prograde. RCS is on. And 45. We're at 45 right there. They didn't take much RCS. Let's do a save, right? So quick save on 40 if we need to come back. And how's life support looking? 11 days of food. We're doing pretty good here. What's PE? P is Cody's lowest point of the orbit. So the lowest point of the orbit's over here, which means we'd probably land in the dark side. So we're trying to find the right altitude where we can skim the atmosphere and bring our high point to dip us down. Because we can land right here, but nighttime landings, that's just, that's just a mess. We want to land over here. So we're trying 45. We have it saved. We have it 45. We have it saved. Warp over here. We do have it saved. Let's go ahead and tuck in. I'm keeping this on just because of RCS and... Alright, let's see what 45 does for us. Let's see what 45 does. You guys ready? We splashing down? Yeah, we're trying to splash down. I mean, we could technically just splash down right now, but we're trying to splash down on the light side of the planet. Because the way that we came in from the moon, our lowest point is in the dark side. So we're trying to get we're trying to flip it to the somewhere on the other side. So we're doing some maneuvers. Where's the cameraman? It's a drone. It's a drone following the spaceship. It's your second day and you've already been to the Mun? Man, get out of my stream, man. You got these. This is why I can't play Kerbal anymore. I got the sweats. You got the sweats playing Kerbal now, getting to the moon in one day. First time playing. I'm just kidding. By the way. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm not being serious when I say that. Mods, get the tryhards out of my stream. Playing the game for one day. What are they going to say next? Next week they landed on Eve and took off from Eve? Get out of here. I ain't playing with you. I'm just kidding, lady. We're just messing around. Let's see how this pass does. Lady wants to boot. Lady wants to boot some people. No, we were building the space station. My game crashed, and so it didn't save it. So we never did that. Starting a list of bands. Yeah, anybody that's played the game less than a week and has already been to the moon, get him out of here. Alright, how's the AP looking? Let's see. I don't know if we're going to do another pass. What do you think, chat? Or do you think we're going in? We might be going in, to be honest, one way or the other. Light side or dark side? 45. You haven't been to the moon of the whole 3 years of playing. Aaron can stay, mods. Don't kick Aaron out of the stream. Yeah, you can make space stations. Yeah, you can make like the US, or like the, what's that thing called in the sky right now? The space station, or what's it called? The ISS, thank you. Let's see how this is looking. I don't know. I'm looking, are we going in or not? International Space Station, thank you. You just did a month flyby? Tell me you've been playing a long time. Chat, I'm not sure what's happening here. We're doing a 45 entry on the low side. Let's make sure nothing's exploding over here. I think 45 is going to be money. Chat, I think 45 is going to be money. I think we're going to land on the light side. So the P is going to flip over here, I think. Yeah, I think the P is going to flip. Christian, Moose, thank you for the gifts. Moose, thank you. Easy to get into? Yes and no. It's such a high ceiling that really just depends what your objectives are. I would do career mode and just do simple things that unlocks progression. Wait, hold on, let me lock in. Yeah, we're gonna flip the P. See how the P's, see how it's flipping? This is good. This is looking good. 45. Let's lock that into memory, mission control. 45 is a great PE flipper. Oh yeah, this is great. .45 is a great PE flipper. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Chat is beautiful. Good call on the 45. Whoever made that call, they're not banned. Keep them on here. Yeah, that's a great... 45 is a great PE flipper. Actually, cancel that. It is not a great P flipper. We're going in the light side. We're going in the dark side. Ah! Ban him. Go ahead and ban him. Whoever said 45, ban him. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. We're going to do 50. What is it, 50, you think? I'm just kidding with you, man. I want to find out what the P flipper is. 50? Oh, jeez. We didn't mean to go back here. What was our last save? 40? Was it 40? $40. Hey, should we have 55? 50 or 55? What do you think? I might need to be 55. I think I'm gonna be do 55. I think we're doing 55. Is 55 the PE flipper? That's a weird phrase, by the way. Maybe I should stop saying it. It sounds weird, even though it's completely not. The goal with re-entry at this point is we're out of fuel. We only have RCS. And we're trying to find out what altitude on the PE side is going to flip the PE to the other side. You guys gotta stop, man. You guys gotta stop. And to be honest, do we just go heat shield? Is that going to slow us down better? That's true. It also depends on the speed. That's a good point. You know what I mean? I'm trying to land on the light side of the planet. Mission control. This is. What are we called again? Shoot. This is Moonshot. Requesting advisement. Requesting advice. Do we jettison or do we keep the engine? We might just jettison. Keep the engine. Copy, mission control. Keep the engine. Keep the engine. Let's time warp over here. A little time warp. You know, this is what this game is about. Experimentation, to be honest. Experimentation, improvisation. But your technique. Crash and burn. Engines have been surviving, yes. All right, here we go. 2,300 meters a second. Let's keep it on the speed too. $2,300 meters a second. This is the first with graphic mods. The engines were holding on. It wasn't too bad. And we're at a higher. We're actually at a higher altitude now. Up here, 55. Yeah, I would imagine the engines would have a super high heat tolerance, particularly for takeoff. You know what I mean? The PE flipper. It's so bad. We're grown adults laughing at the PE flipper. Chat, let's take this serious. Come on, chat. We gotta take this serious. Another burn AP to. We got no more fuel. That's the issue. I don't think we're gonna land here, to be honest. Can I use RCS to? Oh yeah, RCS is cranking. RCS is definitely increasing the rate of descent. A good tutorial, man. The tutorial is just playing it over and over again and watching tutorials. Looks like we're going to go around one more time, in my opinion. You think? You think we're going to go around one more time? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we went sideways to see if we can catch more air here. So that's why we're sideways. Because we're not burning up too bad. I don't see any heat, critical heat measurements. I don't know, man. I think we're going in. Chad, I think we got a flipped PE. Do a little drift. Yeah. Can we warp over here? Physics warp. Okay, gotcha. Kid Space Agency. I haven't played it. I heard it was complicated. Physics warp. I don't know. I think it's like it'll like break stuff if you're not careful at particular altitudes. Like in space, you can just warp, right? But in atmosphere, you're dealing with like aerodynamic factors. Yeah, we're going in, man. Chat, I think we're going in, to be honest. 55, that's good. Generally speaking, 55. I think we're going in at 55. Let's throw out the solar panels just because just to make sure we have enough electric charge. No, I think we're going in. You think we're going? You think we're? Yeah, maybe we are. Maybe you're right. Really? Can I watch this? Watch this. Can I retrograde right now? Yeah, I'm retrograding. RCS retrograding. We're losing significant meters per second. We got lots of, well, not lots. We got about over half a tank of monopropellant still. It's dropping pretty good, man. It's dropping 35,000 PE. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Chat, we're going in, man. We're going in, light side of the planet. 55. I would have been curious what happened if we didn't touch it. What do you think? Would we have still landed light side 55? Let's leave it right there. Yo, Haile! Thanks for swinging by, Haile. Always swinging by, always checking in. Mission Control, we're ready to bring this bad boy in. Mission Control, this is Moonshot requesting permission. Requesting permission to detach the lander, please. Or detach the stage, whatever I'm trying to say. Stage granted, approve it. Thank you, Mission Control. Ready, and 3, 2, 1. Chat, we're going in. Is that a mono? Oh, it's got mono. I thought the command capsule had mono propellant. I don't know. I was just going to burn some mono propellant, but does it not have... It says I have 30 mono. Doesn't it have boosters like these? Wonder why. Oh, is it only... Got it. Only SAS. We're coming in, chat. Chat, we're coming in. It's looking pretty good, huh? It's looking real good. We forgot Jebediah's sacrifice. That's what he does, though. It's part of who he is. We're currently about 88,000 meters above the surface, which is still technically outer space. 0G. Once we hit under 70,000, well, that's the atmosphere, under 70,000. So we're good 18,000 away. We got a nice curved descent into the planet. Real nice curved descent. Beautiful. Two relays lower. We definitely have one. I don't think you're dumb, Ammo. I don't think you're dumb at all. Altitude is 83,000 and dropping. Speed 2,200 meters a second. 2,200 meters a second. Eve or AVP? No, I don't have those. The cockpit thing, this thing? Lots of information about your SAS, G-forces, your throttle, your heading, orbital speed, your compass. Flight sim of Artemis, sort of. We went to the moon, but we landed, and then we came back. The other white one for building. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You want to name it? Yeah, let's call it Thor. Oh, maybe the center mass? Yeah, that might be that one. Keeps spinning wildly. You have a pilot, I assume. Do you have a reaction wheel? A reaction wheel. Like, are you talking about spinning like head over heels? Like you're like flipping or spinning? Flipping or spinning? Big difference. Yeah, we landed on the moon, man. It was good. Flipping out of control. Okay, probably need some fins. Do you have a lot of fins on there? And how top heavy is your rocket? So yeah, there's a lot of variables, like how your rocket design, stock craft, probably need fins. Do you have any fins on there? Fins is like half the time I'm flipping. I'd say maybe even over half. If I'm flipping, I need fins. Some more surface control. The other half, it's just over engineered, like it's too heavy, too top heavy. So my guess, without seeing the build, is you just need some fins. And the other thing is to be very gentle on a preloaded craft. Oof, I don't know. If you're too hard on the controls, like if you have to think of how you're going like, I don't know, 1,000 miles an hour, and then you yank down. You have to do a very gentle approach. How high are we? Oh yeah, we're in the atmosphere. All right, we're in the atmosphere. Mission control. This is Moonshot requesting permission to deploy chutes at 5,000 meters. I repeat, requesting permission to deploy drogue chutes 5,000. Approved. Granted. Thank you, mission control. It'll be a minute. We're about 54,000 above the surface. 54,000 above the surface. What's up, Colin? Is this fake? Yeah, this is a video game. 4,500 confirm. We're coming in. It looks like we're probably going to land on land. Yeah, it's a real video game. I thought they meant like, I don't know. Never mind. Alright, time to lock in. Getting spicy, Chad. Yeah, we're good. I mean, these are acceptable numbers. 2,200 meters a second and dropping. These are acceptable numbers. Yeah, we're good. We're 2,100 and dropping. It's going to hold. Heat shield's taking a beating. Is there a cockpit view? Yeah, you can go to the cockpit. Oh, look at that shot of the moon on the horizon. That's a cool shot. Yeah, mods are in my TikTok profile. There's a link to my social media. Look at that moon right there. Coming in spicy. Coming in real spicy. Speed, Brendan's currently 1,200. Real well within it's fast, but it's very controllable. And there we go. All right, 19,000 meters. Drogue chutes are, yeah, we're gonna land on the land. I was hoping to land in the ocean, but we'll do what we can do. We'll do what we can do, man. $7,000. Chat, stand by for drogue shoots coming up. Drogue shoots in 3, 2, 1. Slow it down, slow it down. And enjoy the rest of the shoots. $1,500. Good deployment. Good deployment. Looks fantastic. Land on the water. Yeah, I think so, Rock. I think, at least in principle. Let's drop the heat shield, huh? Shave off a few meters per second. Is this live? Yeah, we're live. And touchdown. Nice work, chat. Nice work, everybody. Welcome back. Mission accomplished. Save the game. Up. Moonshot. Mission complete. Nice work, everybody. To the moon and back. We landed on the moon. We did a couple of fun maneuvers, some aero braking. Nice work. Nice work, everybody. All right, let's bring him home, huh? Welcome home, everybody. The criminal station, yeah, it got deleted because, whoa. Whoa, is it all foggy or what? What's going on? It got deleted because my game crashed. So we'll have to rebuild it. Let's go to Mars. It's not a bad idea. We'll think about it. We'll think about Mars. We'll think about that one. Oh, yeah, it's coming out great, too. Hopefully it doesn't crash anymore. Have time, that means we have a life support mod on. So before they go crazy. Whoa, I've never seen it foggy. Is this a weather system? Oh, yeah, it was. That's kind of crazy, huh? Interesting. Never seen it get foggy around here before. Let's see what we got over here. Active plant. Class A, construction. Recover from the orbit. Maybe. Orbit. Science. Data around Eve. Let's clear down the surface in the Mun. Res, recover. Oh, okay. All right, chat. Let's vote on our next mission, shall we? We got a couple of options here. What are the options for our next mission? Let me think. There's 2 or 3 things we could do. We're building a refueling station around the moon because we have a lot of these moon missions, and we end up over there and we're out of fuel. So we're trying to build one. We started to build one and it accidentally got deleted on a game crash. So that's one option, number one. Do a refueling station around the moon. It's going to be a big project, right? The other one is we found an Easter egg. We have a satellite scanning the Earth. We found an Easter egg over here. That right there is an Easter egg. We would build a space plane because rockets aren't getting there efficiently. Because we're just like, with a rocket, you're just kind of falling. But we'd have to build a space plane. So we could build a space plane. That's the second thing to do. Also, I noticed in the contracts that I think there is an astronaut stranded on the surface of the moon. So we could do another rescue mission if we wanted to. So, I don't know, chat. Are we going to do the space plane to look up the Easter egg? Are we going to build the refueling station? Or are we going to go rescue... Are we going to go rescue the stranded astronaut? Think about that for a second. Let me just mess around with some space planes while you guys are thinking about it. Yeah, lady, put up a vote. Did we figure out the vote from yesterday? Why it was doing that weird? Can we try to do it without the gifting? Just a regular vote? Because I think people were saying that it was that. All right, chat. We're gonna while the vote's up, I'm gonna work on this space plane because we'll eventually do this. We'll take a minute to space plane this up. Oh, you misclicked. Gotcha. Vote's coming up, Chad. Vote's coming up. So the 3 options, lady: Easter egg on Earth, rescue, and refueling station on the moon. Those are the 3 options. If we could get a vote up on Twitch too. Chat's going to be a couple minutes. Everyone just sit back, relax. Vote is coming up. Space plane from scratch, baby. That's what we're going to do, huh? Bam, bam. How many seaters? How many seats is this one? Crew capacity 2. All right. What else do we need to do with? We're just doing a basic space plane. Nothing too crazy. You know what I mean? Small fuel tank. And we want something aerodynamic. The vote is up, chat. The vote is up. Let's go, people. Let's go, Mission Control. Start voting. I think it's going to be on the top left of your screen. Keep sending up fuel to the refueling station. Zombie, so we'll probably send a mining ship who will go down to the planet of the moon surface, mine some ore, bring it back up, and then we'll have converters that will convert the ore into fuel. Wrong vote options. What do you mean, Landon? What you talking about? No refuel station? Cancel the vote! Cancel the vote! Can you automate the mining and converting? In a certain degree. You can like let it mine, but you have to like set it up to mine. And then the converting, I guess in one sense, is so no, I guess you really can't automate it. I guess is what I'm saying. How much fuel are we looking at here? Is it just pure fuel? Or are we taking like, we're just landing there, right? Refueling with a rescue. The only problem is that's we probably should separate it because the rescue we can do right away. We have a ship ready to go. We'd have to rebuild. We're building a freaking massive space station. That's going to take a while. New vote, upper left corner. New vote is up. New vote is up. Well, probably, I see what you guys are saying. That makes sense. But we'll probably separate them just for now. Oh boy. I forgot how to build a space plane. Well, it's not technically a space plane, although I don't know. We'll see. Aerodynamics. What's a good engine for a... Well, let's just call it... Let's think about this atmosphere first. This is not necessarily meant for space. Like, what's a good atmosphere engine? I haven't built a space plane in a while. I feel like this is my weakest... My weakest link is right here. Delta wings are going to be heavy, right? We don't want that. Because that's going to be liquid fuel. No, that's liquid fuel, maybe. Maybe. Anybody have a recommended engine for atmosphere? I mean, we could do... What's the most fuel efficient? We could do the Panthers. What are the Panthers? Panthers are... The Panther. I don't know. The Wheezy Turbofan has a thrust of 120. Max thrust 120. Dry mass 1.5. Thrust 120. Stationary thrust 120. Whiplash is 130. The wraps are 162. These guys are, well, that's kind of overkill, I think. Arrow spikes with whiplash. I think we're just keeping this. I don't think we're building this for space. I don't think. This is to go investigate that Easter egg. So I don't think we need this to. There's the wraps. There's the whiplash. With the whiplash, 1.8 tons. 50 G's tolerance. What is it? Does it have? Whiplash, huh? Just one? Or is this bad boy going to need a lot of thrust? Put some aerodynamics. Space fin. Is that too much right there? That's that's overkill, right? Airplane. Is that too much? Four times, should it be all in line or should we put them on the wing? I don't know. Two nasales. What's a nasal? What's this? Engine. What is this? Powering air breathing engines. It powers air breathing engines. It's like an intake. That's like an intake, right? Engine at the back might make it too rear heavy. Mass. So should we do just two engines underneath like a regular plane? Do we not want a rear engine? Does that make sense? Could try with two. And what did you just close off the back? Yeah, this is going to be, let's call this egg hunt. Egg, just for now. We'll find a different name for it. Do length engines like a Learjet off of the back of the spoiler. I can't picture that. Fuel station one. Wow, that's good. Interesting. Is it integrated into... Alright, the fuel station one, we'll have to work on this later. Refuel station. Okay, let's think about that. Aerodynamics. How much do they win by? I thought you guys wanted to do the... Oof. How do backup planes look like? I can't picture it for some reason. Colonization and the planet bases. The planet base one is just probably going to be just buildings. The planet base one, and then the what was I going to tell you? Hold on. A little distracted. And then the colonization is going to be like probably starting with life support mod, which is different than the bases. Close so the tail fin in the back is the spawn engines go off the side of that. I might need to go look at a picture of it. Yeah, we've done some cool space planes. This one's just going to be an atmosphere plane, purely. And then these are not technically engines, right? These are intakes for engines, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Intakes for engines? And then we would do something like... need intakes? I thought these are the intakes. I thought those are not engines, right? This is the engine. Oh, it's called an engine. Let's read about this. Intake air. Yeah, that's an intake, but it has liquid fuel. So this thing probably needs to go under, huh? That's the engine that comes, so the front of the engine before the combustion chamber. So we would do something like this, 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 because it needs intake. Does it need something at the tip? Why is this in a funny spot? I'll save it. Open. Okay, maybe I just got moved around. There we go. Front canards. Remind me about that. I thought when we built these, we put like standard cards. Didn't we have something? Didn't we do that before? Let's look at the aerodynamics. I think from what I understand, what you guys told me before, the aerodynamics ball needs to be right behind the mass. Concorde jet. It's kind of like we might need to make it smaller. Like I don't know. I don't know. Because we're trying to go to that Easter egg, and I don't know what the landing's like over there. We got this big honker. We might need to go like scale this down. But let's just we're already here. So, and I know we want to do the space mission. Let's get some landing gears on here while we're thinking about it. This thing says no batteries. We should probably put a space for components and probably need some life support. Those are overkill, right? Oof, those are overkill. There we go. I forgot what you guys said. Right under the nose, or real time? Yeah, you can play real time. I mean, it's too real timey though. Like, you don't want to spend like years doing one mission. But you could. Where do they normally put the landing gear? Under the... No, they don't put it under the engine, right? They put it... Look, what's happening here? Under the wings, but where under the wings? You know what I mean? Just have your way in the back so you can flare with protection in the back. Okay, so like, I'm not sure why it's all funky looking. I'm gonna go look at a picture of a plane because for some reason I can't even picture like where stuff is now. Okay, so you got the engines and the wings, or the engine, or the landing is right under the. Got it. So engines and then wings. From the outside engine and then wings. Why is this all sideways? Definitely gonna have to fix that, whatever that is. So why are these all funky? There we go. I don't think it's level, so I think what we're gonna do. Let me go look up the SR-71. SR-71. Yeah, that thing is hot looking. Even all these years later, that thing is... It like goes through the wing, all that stuff. I don't know who designed this? It's like an alien designed this thing. Oh, with the in. Okay. That's cool, man. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Let me look at that again. Real long. No tail. SR. So just for kicks. Just for kicks, let's do one of these. Let's do a move. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Can we put a fuel tank? Fuel tank. It's the Kerbal. What we're gonna do is take that. Let's get a liquid fuel tank. That's not gonna get away, right? MK0, nope, MK1. There we go. There we go. Hey, Sarah, what's up? And then, take these bad boys. And put them all snappy. What do you think? Now, why doesn't it look as cool as SR-71? Because it had that shapiness to it. I mean, not bad. Like bigger wings, probably. Probably bigger wings. Refueling at the same time, zombie. We might. That's what people were saying. We might. Also, I have to look at my time. I do have an appointment. I probably might have bitten off more we can choose. If we do both, we're definitely gonna have to part 2 it. What's the back of the SR-71 look like? Ah, it's real lean looking. Real clean. Delta wings, liquid fuels. They got liquid fuel in there. That looks funky for sure. Is there a way to cap that off? Is that an MK2? Is there a good way to cap that off? Oh, jeez. I think that's the only way to cap it off properly, as far as I can tell. Which is really excessive. I just want something real basic back there. Oof. It doesn't look good. So let's move this. There's one like the nose, but blank. You saw it? You saw it? Did I pull it out? MK1. Haven't unlocked it yet, fair enough. That's cool looking. We just got to work on the rear. That's cool. Can we aesthetically cap this off or no? Or is it just, it is what it is, man? Aesthetically, there is an adapter here. Yeah, that's a little better than the other one. Just a little. Yeah, we'll put a drogue chute back here. Is it MK? What's a? Yeah, we'll throw a drogue chute behind there. Utility. Is there not? Yeah, this is a drogue parachute. Yeah. Actually, that'll work nicely right back there. Real nicely. All right, so I do know we need air. How do you pronounce that? Airlons. That's all I can come up with. Airlons, surface something. Elevators. Control surfaces. Ailerons. There we go. Ailerons. Thank you. Aileron. What's it? What in game? How do you control? Yeah, came up as well. No. Elevon. They call it in game Elevon. Elevon. Okay, Elevon. What do we got here? Chat. Let's do big one. Nope. Probably just nope. Probably need some on the tip. All right, here we go. So we need and then we need wait, hold on. We need the up and downs, and then we need the twisties, right? The small ones? Wait a minute. We want the twisties on the outside. Or what? Do I need to go look at another picture of this thing? So the wings were about 50-50. Let's take a look at ours. Yeah, we're about 50-50 too. So here's what I'll do. Ready? I think we're going to do one of these maneuvers. Actually, we're supposed to be... The chat voted on another mission, but I just got... Sorry, chat. I got locked into this one. You know what I mean? It's just... Go with the flow, chat. I need to put a disclaimer. Subject to locking in. I got to put a disclaimer. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing other things, but yeah, we just got distracted. Fortunately or unfortunately, we got distracted. Fuel station now. The computer crashed and did not save our work. That was a bummer, to be honest. That was a bummer. flight test coming up sooner than we think. But we haven't given up on that. The chat does want to see a refueling station, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's do a little rotation, huh? Just a slight little thing. There. It's not bad looking, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. So these guys, what do we? I forgot though. What do? We say pitch active. Everything else is turned off, right? Yaw roll. And then on these guys, we say pitch. What do we say here? Just roll? Yeah, roll. Right. And this one we just say yaw. Does that sound right? Does that sound right or not? Sounds good. Rudders on the fins. How about these guys? There is control surface there. I did put some on of some type. Can we color this? I don't know if this has colors or not. I don't think it does. It's too bad. The light faces forward. Yeah, they're all facing forward, right? I forgot the auto strut. That's a thing. I'm gonna do a save, right? All right, chat. Flight test. All systems go. Good. Not good. Oh, no. It's not taking off. I'm pulling back on the stick, by the way. I am pulling back on the stick. It should have taken off at least a little bit. Something was off on the control surfaces. It had to have been. Let's take a look. Oops. What was this one? What save were we for? Good thing we saved it. 41. Vertical stabilizer, wider wings. Man. What save was it? Turn on steering for back wheels. I don't remember that one. If we did that. Oh, 42 was the save. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we're back. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good point. Yeah, those are definitely working. Okay. We are fundamentally... This is fundamentally not working. Something's wrong here. Oh no. Slow it down now. It's not taking off at all, man. Come on, fly, baby, fly! A rear flap issue, maybe bigger ones. What's the problem here? We're not even close. Because when we built space planes before and they were bad, they still flew at least. They still flew. You know what I'm saying? Probably just not enough wings. Maybe we don't have enough wings. The rockets are restricting the flaps. That's what I thought too, but look at this. There's full. Or maybe the landing gear is in the way of the airflow? Wings are too small? Oh, and these are supposed to be facing in, right? Not out. Alright, hold on. Back to the drawing board, please. And why isn't the brake working? Oh, there we go. Vertical stabilizer. Let's go take a look. Wings are, it seems like the chat on YouTube and Twitch, or I think the larger consensus and on TikTok is wings are the problem. Are you guys gonna, I mean, I'm sure there's other problems, but fun to, like, my point is, like, we've created bad planes that at least took off. This thing is not taking off. Plenty of thrust. Elevators aren't big enough, huh? Front heavy. Isn't the blue ball supposed to be behind the yellow ball? Let's say move the engine lower. I'll take any and all advice here. Move the engine lower. We moved the engine a little lower, which should now, are we having, let's look at the control surfaces. Landing gear 4, the landing gear might be getting in the way. Blue should be bottom half of yellow ball, like right behind it. All right, so you're saying, is it too heavy? See how the blue ball is changing there? It changes the design. It gets a little funky, doesn't it? This is yeah, it's a little funky, a little funky. Move it back and then add little flaps to the front. Now my question is, what's our weight here? I really wasn't paying attention to the weight. Because with our other planes, we just built it and flew it. What are we looking at? The mass is 38 tons. That's heavy. 38 tons. The Delta, I do have Delta wings. I wonder. Let me look at those weights. That's a heavy airplane. Or no? Is it not? No, the big Delta wings. These are only. Oh, those are only 0.5 tons. It's not thrust. Thrust is not the issue. That's for sure. So now let's think about, what do we call them? Erlons? Airlons? What do they call them in game? Evelons? Evelons. Elevons. Elevons in game. These are the biggest ones. But the wings are need more lift. Could be a move the gear a bit forward. Let's try that. So sad this game is dead. Man, all games are dead. Let's move them forward. Actually, this game has the most players since 10 years ago. Which wasn't a ton, but still. If anything. Landing gear close to under the wings. Wait, hold on. You need the engines to be under the wings. The wings need a full flat surface above. I was trying to build it like the SR-71, but we can do whatever we need to do. Oh, you're talking about Kerbal 2. Yeah, you're right about that. Gear below the engine. You mean like this? I mean, if it'll work. There we go. I mean, that's not half shabby, to be honest. Now let's get back to the aeroplane control large. Send it. Well, we're going to need some control surfaces first. Let's put them on the outside and see how that goes. Yeah, if you're talking about Kerbal 2, yeah, that one's dead in the water, man. We're trying to lower the engines. I think we raised the engines because look, we're watching the. Where's the aerodynamic ball? Yeah, we want the aerodynamic ball to be under, right? Oh, that didn't. What happened? We want it to be under or lower. You can cut wing space of the. You can cut the wing space of wings with the engines by 25%. Let's go to the back of the plane. Oh, you're right. Look how it messes up the mass. So watch this. So let's do this. Watch this. Let's watch this. Let's see. Oh, jeez. That makes it way too small, right? Is that not... we made a little dinky plane, huh? We can't do that. We can't do that. But I see what you're saying, though. I see the point taken. But it went to the back. Why is my design all funky compared to the SR-71? I feel like my design's all funky. There we go. Like if we went back, what would it take to bring the mass back? See, that's starting to look cool, but it's terribly... It's not going to have any lift, right? Too much fuel towards the front. But if we took off of fuel, doesn't it... Oops. The gears. What if we... Let's take a look at the aerodynamics. Center mass. We don't have to make it look like the SR-71. I just thought it'd be cool if we did. Do we need larger wings? And out of curiosity, if we took off that, we took off that. Okay, the way it's going to keep going forward, right? So we're trying to bring the mass back. Maybe... And that didn't phase the center of mass at all. I wonder if we're getting wrong readings on the center of mass. How could it not change? Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping, chat. So this should be a larger control surface to pitch, right? And then we take Evelons, and then we take, I don't know, these guys, this guy, this guy. We don't need, maybe this guy. Okay, I hate the rotation on this thing. So it still is not going to work because the aerodynamics is not behind the center mass, right? Like this is not fundamentally going to fly, right? Smaller nose wings. We do have smaller ones, I think. I think they might be too small though. Bad, huh? But not great either. Not great at all. I mean, she's not flying great. Just real chunky. Real chunky. What is going on here? flying terrible, Chad. Flying terrible. Go around, go around. Oh my goodness. Woo! I can't even turn it. This thing's rough. I feel like if I slow down, I have less control, you know what I mean? It takes me like 3 miles to turn, huh? Oh man. Oh. That's brutal. So what's the problem here, man? When we made planes the other time, it wasn't. Well, I guess we were flying with whiplashes. I don't know. We're back to the drawing board big time. Is it the end? No, it's not the engine. It's the wings, right, Chad? I don't know. Bigger wings. Let's just try bigger wings, man. Let's just eat that whole thing off. You know what I mean? I'm also thinking about making a smaller version. Just something a little lighter. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Should we make a smaller version of this? Make a lighter plane? Or should we make the big version? One crew. MK1 inline. Oh, that's interesting. There's another version of that. What are you feeling, Chad? Go small? Should we do a small version? Do you guys like the inline, or do you guys like the inline, or do you guys like the cockpit? Do you guys like this one? I think we should make it small because we're trying to get to the Easter egg hunting. Like if this was going to space, I would say differently. If this is going to space, man, let's get it to space. Zombie says stay big, smaller, smaller. Let's try a smaller version. MK1s. What are some cockpit options? MK1 is the little guy. We might want to take crew with us though, so we're gonna need. If we're gonna take crew with us, let's go ahead and take a passenger situation, which I believe is going to be in utility, rover's utility. So what is the passenger module? Crew cabin. We'll take a little crew with us. Yeah, I feel better about going small. Now, we are going to need MK1. We're going to need some components. So let's take an MK1 structural? No. Liquid fuel, storage. We're going to need storage. So what am I looking at? Am I looking at cargo? Cargo is a little different than... No, I think we want structural. Where's structural? I think we want structural, if I'm not mistaken. I think structural has the... What has the cargo? Or is cargo a whole different... Cargo. No, cargo is different than utility. I've got too many new parts. What's up, Lady B? I got too many new parts and I can't wrap my brain around them. Habitation module, habitation, hitchhiker, inflatable, deep space. I think it's going to be structural. Aerodynamics. Payload. No, payload. That's the one. Man. Yeah. That's perfect. Payload. That's what I want. Garage cover. Alright, service bay. That'll work. I was just seeing what else we had. Alright. So we got the service bay. Throw some batteries in there. Maybe some inline stabilize. I don't know. Maybe some life support. Whatever we got to do for that. Now, we need some MK1 fuel, liquid. Bam. I don't even know how much we need. Bam. Maybe we keep it light. Now, the wings. Yeah, they do need a way to get out. So we're probably going to need to put a ladder. Let's think about the wing situation. We got liquid fuel. Yes, you guys said more wings. Don't knock it till you try it, chat. How heavy are those wings? 0.78. It's like a glider. I mean, maybe the Delta wings now will work. Delta wings. That's more of a re-entry thing, though, right? Or does it not matter? Where's the aerodynamic? The aerodynamic one does not even want to show up for this. Hey, does it matter if I use the delta wings? I felt like in my memory, people were like, you shouldn't be using delta wings for atmospheric flight. Why would that be a thing? 0.5, 0.78, 0.2. Does that make sense? Is that a thing? Just because they're heavier. Now, I emptied the fuel out. It comes with liquid fuel. And man, to get the ball right next to it, you have to push it up. For supersonic, I see. They're just the perfect size. Delta V, do we have to wing connector, make our own wings maybe? Let's try it out. I mean, it comes with liquid fuel too. Crank it up. It's interesting how the mass is still way up there. To even get the mass, you would want it like right here. This guy's gonna go back here. It's kind of funky looking there, right? Alright, so the next question is, are we doing engines on the wings or an engine down the center? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Do we just need a single engine? We don't want them on the wings, right? That's kind of... I don't think we want to do that. Landing gear. Panther engine. What did I pick? I picked the Whiplash. Talk to me about the Panther engine. Yeah, we're not really focused on space for this one. This one's more atmospheric. We've done some really cool space planes. I wish I'd have saved those designs. They just got deleted. Oh, I can't see. Here we go. doesn't have any control. Tail. It's too big. Tail fan. Just right. 3. For some reason, one time we went and we did 3. Is that still a thing? We still do that? Not pitch. I know, okay. Or maybe we did, I don't know. Or maybe we just did 1. So this is going to be yaw. And then I do think we did, oops. I do think we did some pitchy type stuff over here. Actually, probably a little. Like that. Elevons. Give me some big ones, huh? Test flight coming up. Those are a little too chunky for my tastes. What do you think, chat? Any recommendations? With this service bay, you think it's going to be in the way? I don't know a good place for it. Oh yeah, it's not in a great spot, right? You're right. I don't love it there. But we definitely need it. I just don't love it there. Music Man, what up? Service bay, I guess, is gonna go right in here, huh? Just to fix my little wing profile. Where'd the aerodynamic go? If it's possible. I want to cover up the windows. Oh, but then it covers up the little RP stuff I'm messing with. Yeah, see the way it gets in the way. It's more RP stuff than anything. Aerodynamic ball, how are we gonna get that? think another fuselage will do it? Oh yeah, we could put this service bay downward, couldn't we? Let's try that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Look at that. Or do you think that's going to be a problem, or does that blue ball need to kiss that other ball? Like, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm asking? Do you think that's going to be a flight problem? Because this thing needs to be able to land well. Do you know what I mean? This thing needs to be able to land well. This is no... I don't know where we're going, where the Easter egg is, what the terrain looks like. It just needs to be able to fly well, land well, and have enough fuel to get there and get back. So that's a thing. I don't even know how far it is. We might need to take it with a rocket, drop it off over it, and fly. I don't know. That's an idea, too. Chad, that's another idea. Go, man, go. What's happening? Whiplash engines. No intake, huh? No intakes? Chat, we got no intakes. Hey, don't worry about it. Oops, mistakes were made. We probably just need one major intake, right? We probably just need like this guy. You know, that's a... Not that. What is it, this guy? Just a couple of these, right? These are radial intakes. What does that mean? No good? No? Oh. Oh, the one I had was radial. Right. Probably just those two, right? I mean, this isn't like a... Overkill's underrated. Yeah, Tribe on YouTube. Yeah, I missed the intake. That's a... little nuts. Probably pull those back, aesthetically speaking. They're very like, how can we straighten this up here? Yeah, what is that? What's happening? Whoa! Let's see how she flies, huh? Good control. Dippy, little dip. Docking mode? What does that mean? Why are we on docking mode? It's flying pretty decent. I mean, like, I can get this bad boy right down in there. So this. Come on. Abort. Go around! How come I'm not getting any Delta V readings? Why is that thing? Oh, 34,000. Goes back. Touchdown already. Touchdown. Oh, jeez. Oh, it bounced. It bounced. We usually don't fly planes here, so we're kind of getting used to it. We got to get used to it. I'm also trying to like push it to the limit, so that's why. Oh no. I mean, it's not bad. I was messing around too. I was kind of pushing the limits. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, is there something we can do to prevent it from its dipping down? Can we, do you see? Is there a trim in this game? Does anybody know about trim? I feel like trim is a thing. There has to be a trim button. Let me look this up. Trim on Kerbal Space Planes. Trim, Alt. Wait, hold on. To adjust trim, reset trim. Let's Alt, the Alt key. Okay, Alt and then, okay. You're gonna pull out now as an investor. Probably because the center mass is a little higher. Is there anything we can do to bring the center mass back without getting too crazy here? Fuselage, KB2, yes, that's what I was thinking right now, actually. Great minds think alike. Alright, now, what's this going to do for us? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Now, as we lose fuel, is the blue ball going to go... or is the center mass going to go forward or going to go backwards? So if we're losing fuel, it's going to get it's going to go backwards, right? So don't we need a little bit of space? I think we're going to need just a little bit of space. Someone correct me if I'm wrong about that. Center mass, as we lose fuel, is going to go backwards. Oh, empty it. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good way. See, chat, I don't know, man. What would I do without you guys? So, as far as I can tell, that's full fuel loss. As far as I can tell, that's full fuel loss. So it hit the blue ball and then shot back forward. So I think we're good, right? Oh wait a minute, that was not full fuel loss. Now it's full fuel loss. That's completely empty. So there is a point where it gets a little right there. It's acceptable, right? It's still behind it. Still behind it. You need a, what's a racker? I don't know. I don't even know if I've seen that engine before. I mean, I'll throw a rack. This is the Whiplash. Let's take a look at our engines. Whiplash thrust 130. 160, 105 for the wraps. You talking about the wraps? 360. This will give us a ton of. Which it's called the rack, or the wraps. All right, let's try the wrap out. Do we try the wraps out? Yeah, we'll try it out. I don't know that it's that much bigger thrust. 105 to 100. No, the Whiplashes have a stationary thrust of 130 though. Good eye. Hold on. The wrap engines. At Mach 30. Oh, okay, stationary. Max thrust at Mach 465 at Mach 3.7. Thrust at ASL 162. 162 at ASL. The whiplashes are what? The whiplashes are. I don't know. The whiplashes aren't that bad. The whiplash doesn't seem that bad either. I might try the whiplash, to be honest, and see how it goes. Let's start. Get this all situated. Is there anything we do to keep it from taking off all funky? Like, it feels like it's just something is... Or am I just taking off too fast? No, let's find out. Take it for a spin. We had Hugh Win Zombie. Yeah, we kind of scaled down the project a little bit. Made it a little smaller.
That's your pop. Play about fashion or singular.
Maybe it's because the runway is wet. I don't know. They survived. That's all that matters. All that matters, they survive the tail strike, huh? Dang, the engine hit. I was even gently pulling back, too. What do you think? Pull back the landing gear, right? Yeah, okay. Pull back. I mean, that is a long tailpipe. That is a long... Gears should be right at center of mass. Center of mass? You sure? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was at a different location. Right behind the center of mass right there, huh? What are we going to do about this tail? Yeah, that is a long tail, right? I don't know. What are we going to do about that? Try the wrap out just for fun. Where's the wrap? It was the whole engine that got skunked. That is a problem, chat. We got to figure that out. Hold on. You've been here the whole time. You've been quiet, man. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Empty the front tank. We kind of need all the fuel we need, though, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Should we add some canards to the front? Is that a thing we should do? some canards. What do you think, chat? Canards, yes or no on canards? Let's do a couple. That's too big. Maybe a couple of little. Did it not work? The big one? No, the big one just it was terrible. Winglet fins. And everything got done. I mean, we'll try it. Do you plane? I've never seen a plane with fins on the front. Is that a thing? I mean, or unless I'm just oblivious to it. Have you seen that before? Something like that. Experimental ones. Oh, I see, I see. Looks like he has a mustache. I'm gonna take him off. Just let's fly this and see how it looks. All right. It's real like skittish, left and right. I don't know how we can fix that, chat. It's like too much. No, this is not full throttle. This is like quarter throttle. I'm barely keeping it on the runway. You know what I mean? It's just fine tuning. It's a good plan. We just need to fine tune it. Yeah, that's what I was messing with was the pitch. Lift is too far forward. Right. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we don't need this on the plane. All right, man, we're getting there. We're getting there. The blues ball's too far behind. It's too far behind, right? The major well, not the major well, let's see. Too far behind. Yeah, okay. So what can we do about that? It's flying decently. We just need to fly perfectly. So we're gonna. I don't know what we can really do much of. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, we can just do that. I think we were trying to avoid tighter to the rear right there. Landing gear is okay, Chad? Question mark? Landing gear is okay? I guess somebody was saying something about the landing gear. Yeah, the fuel should be back. Oh no, the fuel is not back. Now it's fully back. Yeah, these are medium delta wings, and they have fuel in them. Center up the backing in more. We can also empty these delta wings. Move, please. Might as well bring the fuel. I don't know how far. You know what? We haven't even measured how far we're going. So you guys said the landing gear needs to go. You guys said the landing gear needs to go in and back, or forward, in and back. Is that what you guys were saying? I wonder if we just yeet these off. Do we even need that? I don't know, let's keep them on because it looks better at least. You have caps. Well, I don't think yeah, caps locks. I had that on and off. I think on that last flight I forgot to turn it on. Go back a bit. Thrust of, not sure what that means. Why does that aerodynamic ball keep disappearing? Let's give that a whirl. Let's see how she does. Maybe move the two fins up some, huh? Thank you, Sheed. Appreciate that, man. It affects the aerodynamics for sure. Not a whole lot here. Hey, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Appreciate that. Let's strut this thing up. I don't know that we strutted everything. Yeah, we'll probably be back tomorrow. See, we'll see. We'll see how dangerous. We should probably raise these up, to be honest. A little too low to the ground, right? Yeah, too low to the ground, huh? Woo! Whoa. Oh, geez, the center one is off. Good eyeball. Jeez. Oh. What the heck? Jawfish with the sub on Twitch. What's up, Jawfish? Bigger wings? Oh, man, I don't know. Seems pretty good, to be honest. She's flying. I mean, she's flying decently. We just really need to fine tune it. It does feel like we're really close. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Jawfish. Appreciate that, man. A little spicy, a little spicy. That engine is really close to tail striking, man. Oh yeah, it feels good. Look, I'm not even touching it. I have hands off the controls. She's flying great. The main concern is that tail strike. Hands off the controls. Hands back on the controls. Yeah, we don't even know where we're going, to be honest. How far is it? Oh, it's on the other side of the planet. I wouldn't even, in chat, I don't even know what we're going to do about this. How long would that take to get there? Let's just find, let's just do... Activate navigation. Let's just do a little test here. Let's save this at 45. Woo! Pulling the G's. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're looking at this one. What is it? 270? 270. Do the Rapier engines need oxidizer? Is that a thing, or can they run? You understand the question I'm asking? Does it need oxidizer? Only when you switch modes. Okay, I was hoping to like go into rocket mode. Now, why is it tipping down now? That's weird. We had great flight, and then now we don't. Why are we going down? We're losing speed. Why were we doing great? Now we're doing bad. Why is that? It's like losing its power at this at barely 2,000. At barely 2,000, it's losing its power. It's more of a power thing that I'm concerned about. Can I see my center of mass in flight? Is there not enough intake at higher altitudes? Interesting. Now, so yeah, I mean, the fuel might be shifting, but we just took off, so it shouldn't shift that much. We had great thrust, and once we hit 2,000, we lost a lot of power. So we have this, this one is intake air 0.5. Intake air 0.5, okay. This one's 2. That's a inline one, that's 2. Intake air, supersonic, what is that going to do? I don't know. Intake air 2, intake air 2, intake air 2. What about this guy? Do they stack? So here's my question. Oof. That's going to take intake 2. Do they stack? So we have, so these were only 0.5 intake, whatever that means. This is going to be 0.2 intake. So we're, all right. Did that change the mass, center of mass? Save it, launch it. Although at the end of the day, we definitely need to take a rocket over. We got to attach this to a rocket, skunk over to the other side of the planet, and drop it off, basically. And then flying, I guess we have to fly it back, I guess. Or we could, we could do a recovery, I guess, a recovery mission. not flying great, guys. As far as something is wrong. If I don't know. We're losing speed at a 20-degree incline. It's not enough power. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Can we make it supersonic? But how would we... What altitude would you fly supersonic? Too slow, yeah. Too slow. I need to stand up on my seat. Whiplash. Did we say that we would try the whiplash yet? We switched the engine now. Let's see what the whiplash does. Yeah, it's probably not enough. Let's let it fly for a minute, see what she can do. Let it fly. It's a twin engine. Zombie says twin engine on YouTube. Jay says engine nasale intake. I just want to observe the thrust at the site. 145 and dropping. What altitude do you think this is going to crap out at? All right, jet breathing. What's the effective altitude of a jet, of an air breathing engine? 25? Let's level that at 20K. Oh, she's moving. I mean, it's still quite a ways to go, right? Ramjets. What are you talking about, ramjets? Which one are those? I don't think I have ramjets. Rapiers? Rapiers did worse. This is the Whiplash. Rap is better for high altitudes, but we couldn't even get to a high altitude. U2 goes to 70K feet. We're talking regular air-breathing engines. We're trying not to use chemical engines. Does that make sense? So it's a self-imposed limitation to not use oxidizer. We're just trying to do a pure atmosphere plane. $90K feet, you sure? Ramjet, give me the second. The 90K, yeah, I don't think it's going to hit 90K. We're getting some heat. All right, chat, we're getting some heat. Ooh, she's getting spicy. Chat, I can use the bathroom real quick. I'm just going to let it run. Be right back. Right back. Oh, check out this storm below us. Let's see if it'll. I think the game's only $20 now. It's a nice test flight we're doing. Been in control. Oh yeah, we forgot life support and batteries. I think the battery's about to run out. Oh no, we're. Dude, there was like, now we're in pitch black darkness over here. Oof, look at all that. Air resistance. Oh, it's about to explode, huh? Looks like I'm flying right towards the moon. All right, I think it's, I don't know what to think. I'm running about 1,200 meters a second. Does that make sense? 1,200 meters a second. I'm booking it. Fuel is about, we're about a fifth down, maybe a quarter down. Let's pull some hard G's here. Ready? It's more. Is it more than the speed of sound? Not sure. So a couple of questions before we So here are the parameters for me. This is just for fun, right? Because we could throw on some oxidizer. We could throw on some, I don't know. We could throw on a bunch of stuff. So what I think the parameters for this flight, this mission, is to keep it air breathing only. So only liquid fuel, only air breathers, right? That is the plan. Now, realistically, how fast can I go? I can probably only max out at 20K, right? Because air breathers are not going to work over 20K. Does that make sense what I'm asking? It's 40 on Steam, really? You're talking about, this is Kerbal 1. You're talking about Kerbal 2? RAM? What are you talking about RAM, by the way? Enough fuel for there and back. Is this the fastest we can make it? Is the question I'm making for an air-breathing plane. A RAM engine. I don't see that. Are you talking about a RAP engine or a RAM engine? So probably good as it get for the parameters that we have set. I don't think I have a RAM engine. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I have a RAP engine. I have a Whiplash. I have a turbofan Weasley. I have a teeny little something. Yeah, I don't have that. And will because I don't think the whip or the RAP's going to work past 20K either, because we've done RAP engine before. Ask Google what the equivalent in Kerbal is. I mean, I only got like 3 engine out. Or look at this giant one. How much is this one? The RAP is 2 tons. The Whiplash is 2 tons, or almost 1.8 tons. 1.5 for the Weasley. Thrust 120. A little lighter of a thrust. 4 tons. Ramjets? I don't think so, Zombie. Put some SRBs and call it. Kaboom. That's funny. It was just for kicks. Just for kicks. So, is it ready? I mean, are we done with it? Is this thing ready, good to go? I don't know. It needs a little more something. It needs something. I don't know if it needs more engine power. Does it need more intake? Perhaps it needs more intake. Is it back heavy? I think it is a little bit. I wish I can get that center of mass back some. That's weird how you pull this back and the aerodynamics don't shift much, or the weight doesn't shift much with the wings. Yeah, we'll definitely have to put some finishing touches on it, but I want to get it to flying just a little bit better. It's like a little off for me. I wonder if we go and double engines. I don't know. What if we... See, the fin, it's going to get in the way of the fins. Like, there's no way this is going to work, right? We were supposed to be doing a space station mission. That's what Chad voted on, but then we got distracted. We got distracted with this. Will it still work for them? Yeah, okay, hold on. And those need intakes, right? Is that what the nacelles are for? Nacelle. Nacelles are intakes, right? The tips of the wings, like further out? Oh, interesting. Would that be better? I don't think so, right? We want to go center. Triple engines too much, or get rid of the middle engine? Let's fly it and find out, Chad. It's a lot of power. I hate how wobbly it is. That back end is a problem. Yeah, get rid of the back engine. For roll, I can roll, but you mean yaw? Yaw is active. Pitch. What is that for pitch? We want that for yaw and yaw. And roll? I don't think I know what we want that for. From an RP perspective, I don't like how that looks. So we're going to do one of these. We're going to do We're going to pull these back. There you go. That looks better to me. And pull them in. You lose the back engine. Oops. Whoa, is it too... Something looks funky, doesn't it? Something looks funky? Oh, and go for the shot cone intake rather than... Shot cone is better than... What are we looking at here? Air intake 1.0. Air intake 2, huh? Looks kind of cool. It looks better too. Probably lighter. Not bad. Slower at low, faster on high. Well, let's see if she can fly at least. You know what I mean? Oops. Oh, we can now use the utility. Let's get the drug back here. I think Ben, I think I'm gonna do the drogue shoot on the back. Is this the second one flick? No, it's the first one. All right. What's making me go left and right so hard? I'm not taking off. What's the problem now? Oh, there we go. What's the problem now? Maybe don't use the lower fins for yaw. Are the engines in the way of the flaps? Pitch. Inactive. Use that for pitch, but not for yaw. Pitch. Roll. Yaw. I lost my stuff. We got to do something about that tail strike. All right, let me lock in about this. Let me think about this. It's like the way that it's designed with the center mass and the aerodynamics. Can we just take out a section out of... Oof. Can we just... Should I get a bigger wheel? Or should I just yank something off here? Put this in the back. I don't know that that's much better, to be honest. It's kind of funky looking if you ask me. Think it looks okay? Maybe this will help with the tail strikes. Put a small wheel just to buffer it, like a 4-wheel thing. A T-tail. Like a perfect T instead of a... almost like an X-one. Definitely something to pitch. Elevators on top of the rudder. Top of the rudder. Oh, like across instead of like down up here. Yeah. Do we need this radial anymore? Do we need that radial thing anymore? See what she can do, right? Can she hold the 45 degrees? Let's find out. Probably not. Oh, she can hold the 45. It's not bad. Yeah, she's gaining speed on a 40, 30, 30. I'm gonna go to 20K, see how she does at 20K. Yeah, we're still rocking it, man. It's pretty good, man. It's a pretty good plan. Not bad. Doc, thanks for the roses. $11K. Yeah, this is pretty good. Double engine. Now we're just doing a little atmosphere playing. Yeah, so she's running good, man. To be honest with you. 17K, she's starting to lose a little. Losing a little thrust here at 17K. Thrust is going down. Bigger intake, you think? We got like 1, 2, 3, 5 intakes. But you're saying at this point it needs a bigger intake at this level. So we put a... What do you think, Chad? What do you think? Not shabby. Do you think we take lose the belly one? Try that out. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's life support. We're gonna need some food. We really don't need a ton. We probably don't need any at all, but just for the sake of argument, that we're gonna need some food in there. That's a little too big. Life support. Little mini pack. Just a pack of food, just in case they get stranded. Hold on, we'll put that there in a second. Life support, rovers, construction. What is this? NLV? I don't know what that means. RCS? A bunch of new. Whoa. Got some new parts for these new mods, man. It's crazy. These are the big boys. Metal strut through the middle. Might do that, yeah. Let's see. Utility. We do have a drogue chute. Should we put in some regular chutes for an emergency? Or no? Oh, we do need a ladder. How does this thing work? This building in here is a little funky. It's modded up. It's got some mods on there. Hey chat, don't planes don't they put a light on their, I don't know, where do they put it, on their wings? Where do they put it on? And for some reason it won't attach to the wing, which is unfortunate. Isn't there like a green on the wingtips? That's weird how it won't let me do that. Oh, maybe it will. Hold on, bam. And then, is it a particular light? Isn't it like green or something? Or, you know what I'm saying? Red on left. Red on left. Green and red. Red on port, green on starboard. Green on starboard. Alright. I mean, I don't know. Are they blinking? Are they supposed to blink? Or just have a bomb? Left red. Copy that. They stay on. They don't blink. A white strobe. Where does that go? White on the rear, a white light on the rear navigation. Does it matter where on the rear? Just on the rear anyway. This building in this scenario is weird for me. I can't see properly. Lights, spotlights. We got lights. We got spotlights. I might do just for kicks an illuminator. Just for kicks. I know this isn't realism design here, but light on, there we go. I like that. I might do one of those. Oh, okay. Drogue chute, we got that. Drogue chute. Okay, cargo. I don't think we're taking any cargo with this. Science. No science. Communication. Yeah, just in case. Just a little communicatron, you know what I mean? Just a bit. We can also do this one. We can also do that one. One more inline. Is it not going to center either way, huh? If we need that. I don't even know if we're going to need the antenna. Antenna electrical. Definitely going to... this has a battery, I think. Electric charge. Let's throw another battery in there just in case, man. You know how it is. Throw a battery in there. Just a little something, something. A little 200 battery. And then, really... In my opinion, we're just going to need a couple of these... type. Wasn't quite the right fit. Not quite. Almost. Oh dang, we don't need all that. I'm just checking out the options we have here. Hold on a second, chat. Be right back. 1 second. Where was that? What were we in the middle of? Solar panels? What is this? Some cool solar panels, man. Intakes give electric. Yeah, they do. Yeah, but just for like an emergency. Yeah, the intakes definitely charge it up. How much these weigh? 0.4. These are kind of cool, I think, or no? I like them. They just don't curve enough. It's weird how they don't attach to the panels very well. I guess I'm trying to use a curved one without using a weird curved one. Maybe just one. Just one right here. Nah, I don't think it looks good. Maybe two. Honestly, we're just gonna do SSTO. Now we're doing just an air breather. Just a couple of dudes. You guys think we need these two radials? It's not like they're doing a ton of work. You know what I'm saying, Chad? If anything, put them underneath, right? They do look cool. You know, maybe just a couple of things to charge. Single stage to orbit. I do like the style of it. Maybe we'll just leave it for the style. And we really don't need to like hyper on solar that much. But we're just putting it as a precaution. It's more of a precaution thing. So we got a few solar things, emergencies. Thermal, ground. Do we do better landing gear? That's the one we have. Aerodynamics, payload. Coupling, robotics, structural, command and control. Not going to use any RCS. Engines, fuel tanks, command pods. Really, all we have to do is throw in some food. Just a couple of packs of food. Just a couple packs of food so they don't starve. And that's a wrap, man. That's a wrap. That is a wrap. Save that. Open that. Reopen that. Load it up. Because the only thing we might do... Chad, did we say if we needed this one right here? Yeah, these come with lights on, these things. I just got to turn them on. Remove lower intake. Okay, good. Because... what I do think, we might have to rocket this over to the other side of the planet. Does that make sense? So we might have to... Junior? We might have to rocket this over. It's called egg. I like egg. What are we going to call her? Sparrow? Oh, shoot, re-entry. That's a good point. Oh, I didn't even really think about that. Oh, man. Hopper. I like Hopper. White Hawk. Hopper. White Hawk's pretty good. I usually like him one word, so let's do Hopper. Oh, chat, did we... So if we do drop it off... Huh, interesting. Interesting, okay, okay. The Valkyrie's not a bad one either. Well, now, see, now we didn't think about... Let's think about that one while we do a test drive. We didn't think about if we drop this from a rocket and from outer space, the re-entry is going to be brutal. Why am I starving? We have food in here. What? What happened to the food in the battery? It does have delta wings, so that's a good thing. Slow battery. Yeah, did this design change like incredibly? What happened? What happened here? Did I screw up something? What happened? All right, everyone take a good look. The thing's there. That's the last thing I put on there. Wait, someone, am I tripping? What's going on here? That was the last thing I put on there, man. What do we say? Left is red. Right is green. No, this one's still here. Look at this. This is not green. Left is red. Light on. Wait, hold on. This is green. Light on. And then this is red. This is red, light on. We had a white one down here too. Light on. We have the something happened, and I don't like that. I don't like, because we've been tweaking it all day. Like, what the? Where did the antenna go? Communications, right? Remind me about that, because we are all junked up here. Communication. Just in case we need it. I don't know if we need that. Solar panels disappeared. What is going on? Charge 2, charge. Oh. I don't know if it loaded the wrong save, and the reason I'm saying that is because it's like wasn't the last thing we put on that little radial adapter underneath? Save it. Save. Anything look different to yeah, that's the last thing we put on. Let's make sure there's food in here. Food and battery. That was weird. I don't know what to say about that one.
Don't send me into words as I say no.
There we go. We got some food supply. There we go. The red holder thing. Which one's that one? Okay. I think the problem is for some reason we have to have these on pitch. Have to. I thought that was optional. That is definitely a requirement. I'm noticing this is freaking out. This is definitely causing us to turn. It doesn't stay centered. So watch when I take off. Watch when I take off the rudder, and I'm not going to be touching it either. Watch. Look at that. Look at that. What's that all about? That's the problem. What is that? Has anybody ever seen that before? That rudder. Turn off SAS. Deploy authority. That's weird. Authority limiter. Tail fin. Pitch. Roll. Wait a minute. Yeah, active yaw. It's drifting to the left. Do I have to do it without SAS? We gotta fix that somehow. That's crazy. That's gonna be crazy. The back landing gear? Yeah, the physics of flying. The space flight is amazing. The plane stuff, not so much. mean, I don't know, man. It's got to be able to land, child. It's got to be able to land well. I'm struggling to land it, but I probably need to give it some. I'm probably rushing the landings too, so that's a thing. Successful landing. Okay. All right, we've messed enough with this plane. I mean, it was fun to fine tune and build it. I enjoyed the little idiosyncrasies and the nuances of a build and just experimenting. But that's okay. Now we hit our limit. We got to start flying this to our mission, right? You know what I'm saying? Enough of the. Enough of it. Let's see what we got. I was just going to repurpose this guy. Repurpose Moonshot. Let's call this Earth Shot. We don't have to fly the rocket into space. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, then here comes the next problem. It's going to be top heavy, isn't it? It's going to pull it down. Yeah, I thought this would just be a super quick in and out, man. But it is not going to be. It is not going to be. We're trying to see this. I mean, we could technically just fly there. We're trying to go see an Easter egg that we found on the other side of the map. So we were going to fly there initially, and then once we built the plane, we realized, oh, it's on the other side of the map. It's going to take us forever to get there. Although we could technically fly it, and actually, it might not even take that long, but it would take a while. So then we were discussing maybe we. Instead, maybe we. Wait, is that a junior? Which one did we put on the? Which BZ did we put on? The small one, right? We put on a junior. So then we said, all right, well, let's take it on a rocket over there. But that's now going to present a whole bunch of problems of this is going to be a little crazy. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh shoot. This one's like Moon and Minmus ready. We use this for the Moon and Minmus missions, landing Moon and Minmus missions. We could probably yank the recycler off, and we'll keep it on there just in case. Yeah, we built space planes before. We were trying to keep this one just air breather, just for fun, but no other reason than just to try it out. That's a mess. Yeah, we were trying to keep it air-breathing engines only, just was the challenge. That's a complete mess, chat. I don't even have a telescopic. Junior connector. This thing's gonna flip over, isn't it? I was looking for a telescopic docking module, but something like that. But we got the wrong size. I already know this is gonna flip over. Can we put a docking on the butt? Like, don't you want a radial decoupler? What do you mean? Like for a booster? Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know what we. Let's fly it. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be. Let's look at the crew here. MK31. Now, how come there's no MK1? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Watch this. I think we have to reroute back to this. Reroute back to that guy. And then, no. There's no crew option for the plane. Why is that? I got crew in here. But I can't start crew out in here? We've done that before. Or here. Why wouldn't they let us do crew? Just get rid of the capsule? I mean, we could totally do that too. We could get rid of this. Get rid of these guys. We can get rid of yeah, I guess we don't need the capsule, right? Stuff off it. We still might want to keep those two, though. Maybe, I don't know. There we go, Jebediah. But that's weird where they wouldn't let us do that anyway, so I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud about it. What do you mean you have a bad feeling about this? What are you talking about, Chad? You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, man. This is gonna fly. Like, this is gonna be the best flight you've ever seen in your life. Is it not? Lady, you only show up for the... Oh yeah, we're gonna have issues. We are gonna have issues. Lady only shows up for the disasters. This thing's gonna flip. Let's try it though. Ladies here only for the disaster. Hey, Mission Control, this is Disaster 1 requesting permission to test this disaster. Again, I repeat, this is Disaster 1 ready requesting permission to launch. Permission granted. Thank you very much. I guess permission granted, question mark, in 3, 2, 1. I mean, I've seen worse. Yeah, this thing's a mess, huh? This thing is a mess. Let's take a look at the see the air data. See that ball is going to be. There's nothing we can do about that, right? We move the plane lower. All right, let's try moving the plane lower and see what happens. But I don't. I'm going to be. Why can't I select just that part? It's making me select the whole thing, huh? Yeah, we're going to have to counterweight it. You know what I mean? I don't think you can go here, actually. No. It has to go... Oops. I think that's as far as we can put it. Trick is second stage and it has to be lined up with the center mass with the plane attached. Yeah. So we're just trying to get it to the other side of the planet. Can we just get there and call it a day? Like, call it a day meaning... Alright, let's take a look at this disaster. So like let's get it like I don't know, like a fuel tank. Nothing. Not heavy enough. Time warp on airplanes. Oh, we could probably do that. Why are we doing all this? Why not just time warp? Also, why isn't it counterweighting? Is it that much heavier? 144 tons? This is 144 tons, and you're not going to counterweight that? How's that possible? Oh, what did I just do? Chat, what do you think? We've been streaming a long time, so my brain juices, my brain power is at an all-time low today. I didn't eat lunch yet. I gotta go get some lunch. What is happening over here? Oh. What do you think, chat? The problem isn't keeping it in space. The problem is just even flying it. You know what I mean? So let's save. This is 47, or this is, what do we call this? What do we call the ship? What do we call that thing? Let's call it op-egg. Now, so we look. Here's the Easter egg. Hopper, that's right. Here's the Easter egg. We got a time warp anyway. Wait for it to get to the light side of the planet. And then we're pretty much launching the other way, huh? Let's see if we can pull it off just by some miracle. 3, 2, 1. All right, forget that. That didn't go well to begin with. Boosters to the plane alone might be a really good idea. Or I think are we over engineering and over complicating this whole thing? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're onto something. You're onto something. We borrowed the moon one because we thought, hey, we have it. We might as well just use it, right? But you know what? We really don't need to do a whole lot. Yeah, this is overkill. See, chat, I haven't eaten lunch yet. My brain we're overkilling here. I think Drew's onto something. Hey. But with that being said, let's try it out anyway. Mamma mia! Jebediah, ladies and gentlemen. Go Poodles, go Poodles. Go Poodles. Go Poodles. SAS. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Why won't I undock? Oh, there's no crew on board. Well, fair enough. I don't blame you. Fair enough. I don't blame. There was no crew on board. I was like, why can't I decouple? Even Jeb was like, Urban Scientist, Valentina. We only wanted an atmospheric plane, and then we put it on a rocket. Yeah, and a moon rocket too. This is like too much. This is too much. All right, so open, Hopper, load them up. Okay. All right, Hopper, enough of this silliness. Retract your wheels. Yeah, the mods there's this video on my website djsoto.com where it has all the mods that I use. Well, not all of them, but oh, weird. How did these get all? But if you go to that website, they don't have them listed. Is that too much in? I don't know. Can't be changing the design on the fly like that, but we did. So how are we going to attach this? We're going to need some type of what's the play here? Yeah, we don't know if it can handle re-entry. We don't know that. 4 small boosters. I guess I don't know how to attach it. Let's go look at coupling situations here. A trusted coupler. Interesting. Interesting. So how would this work? Decouplers, decoupler connector, a inflatable what? Oh. Will these come off in theory? And then what do we need? Just a couple of some thoroughbreds? Chat, am I going in the wrong direction, or am I just absolutely off the rockers here? Are we going in the right direction, or are we completely lost? Be honest. You be honest with me. You can be honest with me. Yeah, on YouTube, yeah. Push the whole thing from behind is not a bad idea. How would we attach it with a radial? We can just do something. It's really not a bad idea to do that. Yeah, it's the same name, DJ Soto Live. Twitch and YouTube. No one's stopping me, so no one's saying, Soto, you're absolutely insane. So you know what? Since no one's stopping me, I guess we would have to take a page from the shuttle. But how did they balance the weight? You know what I mean? Like, I guess I'm not picturing how they even balanced it. I have to go look at a picture. Because I remember the pictures, I just... Why is it going funky? Why is it being all weird mirror-y? It's so weird to me. The boosters went all the way above the shuttle, but like the counterweight, how did it not flip? Because I can let me go look at it. Shuttle. Well, what was it called? Like Discovery or something? Shuttle. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm okay. Okay. It was pretty big. Okay. You would still think it would have flipped. How do they have so much control authority? I don't get why I can't just do a little. It's a little frustrating. One at a time. That was the counterweight. So, I mean, look, what kind of math went into that? What kind of math went into that, man? Because it's not like you can even. Well, what's the problem? What's the problem with the state? Well, we have to wait. Quick saving. So they're gonna flame out at this altitude. I see. Not bad, huh? I mean, how far can we glide? I mean, it really didn't do much for us, you know what I mean? But that's the general idea, right? I mean, it's kind of cool. It's still kind of cool. How is this working? That's a good question. Do you think one Clydesdale is going to get us there? Like if we put it... See, I don't even know how to counterbalance it. Do you just have to look at the center of mass with a re-entry test? Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, she's doing good. She's doing pretty good. I mean, we're nowhere near close it, but that's the general idea. Now I'm wondering if we can somehow still attach it to a big rocket. Because that's all centered up, right? Was it going to blow up? No, our speed was low. Lowish. Not low. I think it would have hanged in there. Now the Clydesdales, on the other hand, coupling. Now the aerodynamics are incredibly off, right? So I guess that's why, this is going to tip over, right? And the weight, I guess even if we, so let's say we did like 2 of these. Where's the aerodynamic? Oh yeah, no, that fixed it. Wait. Hold up. Oh, never mind. Right. Roll it like the space shuttle, huh? Yeah, I can't, to get their aerodynamic ball underneath it. I don't know how we would do that. There's an offset, but wouldn't that still... a 2.5 tank. But I guess, isn't the blue ball still the problem? Like at the end of the day? Pink and yellow. Pink and yellow were lining up there, weren't they? Center of mass needs to be in line with the center of gravity. Center of mass, center of thrust, center or aerodynamics. It's lined up, but it's also not. Okay, I see what you're saying. So that's why it's tipping over more than. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, because the mass is going that way. So is there just a weight, counterweight we can just throw on the back of the other one? So we could just throw something on there to see. If it'll counterweight it. Huh? So for example, is there just a fuel tank that we could just... Yeah, okay. That starts to do stuff. Little counterweight. Counterweight. Okay, now it's pushed too far to that way, but that's okay because what we're going to do is we're going to lower the fuel. And lower the fuel. Get it nice and centered. Wish there was better lines we could... So in theory, that's going to do it, right? In theory? I'm just using it as like a weight. If there's fuel in there, but I'm not even using the fuel. Because it's SRBs. I guess we could do like liquid fuel and really fine tune the measurements. It's not gonna work. Oops. Yeah, we probably could throw some more control surfaces on there. That was weird. Look at that staging. It's all funky. What's up with this staging? Not bad. Oh shoot. Where are we anyway? Not bad. Shit. Not bad. All right. Yeah, no, this isn't. This is just an atmosphere plane. Vehicle assembly. What do we got here? All right. So, what we're going to do is we're actually going to throw some fuel on here. Let's see how crazy we can get with this, huh? It might change some parameters, but that's okay. It's all about experimentation, improvisation. How much do you think we're gonna get? Oh, brother. Might be way too much. See how the center mass is doing. The center mass is still good. We're just gonna need some more fins. Winglet, winglet, winglet. There we go. I mean, honest, oops. There you go. We got some fins on that bad boy. Oh, the aerodynamics changed significantly. Oh, no, that's right. We already knew that. I forgot to check the staging. Well, yeah, they did the most illogical staging. The most illogical staging I've ever seen in my life. I flew it aggressively. Let me try to like slow it up. Oops. We're getting there a little bit. Let's get this staging fixed up here. Coupling. Back structural. Oh my gosh, there's so many parts. They need to like I don't even know, change their orientation. Easter egg better be worth it. Yeah, we're on the purple lamp and the YouTube. Would it be better if I had the plane on the top? Or no? I guess it would tip more, right? Because it's already falling down. That did nothing for us. Like, it was like... Alright, chat, I probably should go get some lunch because my brain... Now we're just doing silly stuff at this point because we have no brain power. Do you think it would perform better higher or no? I would think it would tip, right? That would be my logical. I know, lunch, I know. It's going to be dinner by the time I'm done. And it's not like the rocket's even getting us anywhere interesting. I guess we could design... So you see it's completed. We might have to part 2 it. Just because I don't know that we're going to build a rocket. I guess we've done that before, haven't we? But for a space plane, I don't remember. The ballast tanks needs to change with the fuel. Yeah, because it's. You know what? I'm gonna lock in. All right, we're just messing around too much, chat. Let's lock in. Second wind coming, chat. Second wind. Let's lock in. Let's go. We ain't playing around no more. We were playing around before. We ain't playing around no more. Load the hopper. Let's go. Get this thing out of here. What the heck is happening? Open. SPH hopper load. There we go. It's time to lock in. We ain't playing around no more, chat. Let's go. Start rejected. I don't like how these are. We shouldn't be moving stuff in real time like I said before. But here we are. We're going to put that right there. And then we're going to close these. Start retracted. Save it up. That's hopper. Alright, we ain't playing. We're pulling out the big guns, man. Pulling out The big guns. What do you think the best radial attachment's going to be? The only one that I can think of... hydraulic... I mean, just get a big boy here. I'm not familiar with the hydraulic manifold stuff. That's why I'm a little bit lost. Radio. Ooh, look at that one. That one looks more robust, but is that going to detach from my spacecraft? The whole thing, or is that going to stay on? It seems nice and robust. How heavy is it? 0.4 tons. That's plenty. That's quite a bit. But that is a robust system. I guess we'll do some tests. We ain't playing around. We're pulling it out. Let's go. Nope. I said we weren't playing around. Nope. Liquid fuel, liquid rocket. We're not doing liquid, right? Give me one of those mammoths. Yes. Yes, give me a mammoth. What's my DV numbers? Where's my Kerbal stuff? 1.5, 3400, Delta V. I told you I wasn't playing, chat. Told you I wasn't playing around. The only thing I'm wondering about is if that radial decoupler is going to stay on or not. My brain's so fried I can't even see the nose cone stuff, man. I feel like the bracket might say it has a lot of weight. That's crazy. Nap time, yeah. I need to get some food. But I'm locked. We're locked in, man. We're locked in. Where is the stuff I'm looking for, man? Bam, bam. And then we're going to fly that. And then bam. Crew. Let's get Valentina there. Let's get Bill there. Let's save it. And stand by for launch. You know, that really does work, lady. Oops. No, actually, this is right direction. Ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Back quite a bit. Flight to launch. We forgot one thing. Those engines, my friend. Those engines are the... My brain doesn't even remember now. It doesn't even know. The mammoths, that's what it is, the mammoths. Oops. Stop. Why is it not letting me untime warp? Oh jeez. That was weird. They were struggling a little bit, though, the mammoths. So I don't know that we're out of the woods just yet. And I don't know if we're just going to do a flyby either. For example, are we doing an orbit? Are we just dropping it once we hit the target? Activate navigation. Three, two, one. Discord, which one you got, Thad? X4, yeah, I do think I have that one. I never played it, but I do think I have it. A little top heavy. Struggling a little bit, but she's also flying. Oh, mayday, top heavy. How do I see the fuel? Is she top heavy or bottom heavy? Top heavy, right? Dang it. So what's the problem here? Yeah, the weight's still on the plane, right? No matter if you move it up or down, it's still going to be heavy. Even with, you know, it kind of like definitely pulls back. So we're definitely going to need a counterweight. And the counterweight needs to be, I don't know, I'm going to try something different here just to try it. Alright, maybe not, maybe not. Big tank of liquid fuel. That's kind of heavy. Can we go lighter but still achieve the same effect? Oh yeah. Well, that's weird how that is. Let's see how this counterweight does. Empty plane, full counterweight. We just needed to get it over, get us over there, and we're good.
What? Now get a fire ship. Slow down a little bit.
We always forget the staging, don't we? Sheed, yeah, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. All right, chat. It's time to wrap up. We'll have to pick this up again because we're just doing weird things. TWR is real low. The counterweight caused issues, and yeah, so we will continue another time. Yeah, the TWR just got a little insane there, huh? So, oh, here I go again. I said we got to go, and now I'm still messing around here. Structural. What's the heaviest structure? 7 tons. Pressurized crew tube. 7 tons. We don't want 7 tons though. 7 tons is gonna change it to 1 point. No, that's not too bad. Lower stage end mounts. Long truss. What's this gonna do? 1.3. How much is this long truss? 4 tons. Regular truss. Okay, now we're getting out of hand. We're getting out of hand, chat. Oh my goodness. If it's falling backwards, does that mean we're too top? I can't even picture. We too top heavy? Like let's move like this much. Oh jeez. A tape tank. Oh, and the game crashed anyway, chat. That's the sign, chat. The game crashed. Mission control, we will catch y'all later. We will catch y'all later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's refusing. It's telling me to go take a break. We've been playing a long time, guys. GG's, everybody. I had fun, man. I had fun, and we'll figure that out. We'll get into it. Honestly, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about that, I'm kind of upset about. We could have flown there and back. We were trying to make a rocket to get there faster, but chat, we could have just flown there and back by the time. Jeez. We'd have been done already. All right. We'll probably do some more Kerbal tomorrow. Probably Gray Zone tonight. We'll catch you guys later. Chat, we should have just flown it. It wouldn't have taken that long. It would have taken a while, but not that long. What's the fun of that? That's a good point. That's a fair point. All right, guys. We'll see you soon. Be safe out there, guys. GG's, GG's. All I got is the Rescue Raider song. See you guys.
This is it. This is the call. We are the ones who rise when they fall. Skies on fire, cities are dust. Whole world's gone, but in us they trust. Signals fade, the surface cracks. We break the clouds, we bring the light. Rescue Raiders, we don't run. Rescue Raiders, we're the sun. When the world burns, we rise higher. Rescue Raiders, through the fire. Rescue Raiders, we don't run. Rescue Raiders, we're the sun. When the world burns, we rise higher.